লেডিজ এন্ড জেন্টলম্যান, দর্শক সবাইকে আসসালামু আলাইকুম। আমাদের আজকের এই অনুষ্ঠানে সবাইকে আমন্ত্রণ জানালাম। We are live from Rosedale Oval here at Warwick Farm in Sydney, New South Wales for the grand final of the BSL Season 5. And the teams are walking out into the middle for the toss has been won by Sydney Brothers. And just bear with us as we wait for the national anthem. And we obviously stream the audio for the national anthems, but do stay with us, and we will be bringing you these pictures shortly.
Hello everyone. Sorry, it's a bit of hiccup here. Just too hot and just everything is just. But we're in the place now. So it's Sydney Brothers won the toss and batting at this moment. 2.2 overs, 8 runs, no wicket. You can hear a lot of noise from Brothers dugout. Like it's a really a lot of. I think a lot of parents and a lot of supporters came here, which is very good. Abu Nasser bowling to Naeem. Really good ball close to block hole. Naeem just defend the ball. It's not a bad weather, nice breeze. However, it's a bit humid. Um, it's getting a bit hot now since morning. NASA here again. Oh, here you go, and it's out. Cotton ball. They were really active on the ground. Randwick Raiders, and the first wicket gone for Brothers. 9 gone for 5 runs. As I was talking about the weather, it's 27 degrees right now. It can go up to 30 degrees, what I can see. But nice breeze here. Better than the last couple of weekends. It was very hot. It's not 40 degrees, so which is good. Now see what happened. Now the new batsman coming in. The Roy's still there, the captain of Brothers. Abu Nasser is on 1 wicket, given 3 runs, 1.4 overs. And today's umpire is Sachin and Aaron. Randwick definitely on top hand now. He's got a wicket. It's only 8 runs, so they will be making a lot of noise on the ground. I'm watching them for lots of years, so they will put the pressure back to get under the wicket. And Nasabai had really good records of taking a couple of wickets quick in the over. What he does, he can create a lot of pressure. Let's see what happens now. Sorry, I'm still waiting for the new batsman's name here on the screen. By the look, it looks like it's Samin. Let's see what Brothers can do right then. I think if they, it's a pretty big ground. I think it's almost 70 meters, to be honest. So if they can take single double now, get the ball rolling, let's see what happens. Nasa here again. Really good ball on the offside. It's tempting the batsman to get Anik. Really smart bowler. Nasa playing for a long time. I'm sure everyone knows he's a left arm, really good spinner. So as I mentioned, Sami is the new batsman. Nasa back again. Straight on the leg side. I had a feeling with a couple of runs. Yep, it is. Doubles are very important at this moment. I think single double is very important for Brothers to get the ball rolling. I don't think so. You should hit hard now, just maybe under a few overs. At the end of the day, 3 overs gone, 10 runs, 1 wicket. Right on strike now. He's on 3 runs, played 4 balls, looking around the ground. The bowler is Zakid, new bowler. There you go, the first ball from Zakib. Oh no, sorry. It's a very noisy outfield. Randwick Raiders. And you're the first ball. It's a white ball. So an extra run for Brothers. Right, is very watchful. Is looking around the field. There you go. Really good run on the offside and really good steering. And I think there's going to be a single run. All right, we're back. Sorry, guys. Here you go. Lucky back in attack. He's doing the third ball. Brothers are on 30 runs, losing 1 wicket, 3.3 overs. There you go. Let's see what happens now. He's coming for the fourth ball. If it doesn't go almost there, and if you were to stop the ball, I think it is a boundary. It's a very good shot. The outfield is very, very quick. As I was thinking in the morning when I was looking on the ground, that the outfield will be super quick, and it shows if you can do some good shots. Look, the inner circle, look, I go to four for sure. And that exactly happened now. So 17 runs, Brothers for losing 1 wicket, 3.4 overs is running. Back on the fifth ball. Bit of leggish. I'm sure it's a very good shot towards the next side. Left building. Gonna be very good. Missing runs are coming for Brothers, as I was talking about. If they can take single double, there will be a boundary. It's over one. I think the run will be coming very close to five at this moment. It's 3.5 overs. 3.5 overs, 90 rounds, losing 1 wicket. They're hitting around the ground now. There you go for the last ball. Really good ball. Middle stump, no run. So it's a fourth over gone. Sydney Brothers and 19 runs for 1 wicket.
Yes, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm afternoon and welcome to the live stream of the BSL 5 Grand Final here from Warwick Farm. Live this afternoon for this interesting encounter between brothers and the Randwick Raiders. My name is Anik Zuhair, your commentator here today. With me in the commentary box is Prosha Rahman from, I'm not too sure which team out of these two.
Drop from Randwick Raiders this year. Yeah.
Pitch. This is Saif. Well defended there by Raid, one of the top run scorers in this competition, Raid Iqbal. You can see it's a very hot day today. Our cameras are going on and off due to the heat. So, Prosha, not a bad start from the Sydney brothers. Randwick obviously love to get on top of things, especially with NASA and the likes. Um, what do you reckon is a good score on this ground?
Well, I took a look at the pitch. Absolute rock hard. It's a very big ground. So it's going to be hard to defend in the second innings. I think they need to pick up a lot of runs. Right now they're 26 or 6. They'll probably only be looking towards about 180, I think, to really try and defend here. But it's also going to matter on the fitness of the batsman because a lot of big boundaries here. Going to be running a lot of 2s and 3s today. And as Anik said, it's very hot, so plenty of water today.
So, brothers not hesitating to have a bat first. Do you reckon that's the right call?
You always bat first, I think, in the final, especially if you can put scoreboard pressure on. So this is how brothers do play. They start off pretty circumspect and then wait for Rakin to come in later on with a bit more firepower.
Fahim as well. He's pretty aggressive with that. Seven gone, 27 for one. Pretty decent crowd in for today. I think the end of summer, Prosha, not a bad day for cricket, and not many other competitions happening at the moment has helped the crowd build up. But also, you'd expect that from at least the brothers, but good crowd from the Raiders as well.
It's been a home game for the brothers. Most of them were out towards these parts. So brought their whole family along. And one of the spectators, Abhishek, mentioned bit of a hostile environment for the Raiders today. A lot of chatter from the brothers crew.
New wicketkeeper for the Randwick Raiders, Shanak, plays his cricket for Bankstown District Cricket Club. Used to play community cricket for Bijoy 11. A little bit of a full toss there. Probably missed out.
So I started off with 5 dot balls here. He's been the best bowler of the tournament for me. Bit of a length at that, but 17 wickets in 7 innings. Currently second on the wicket tally. Only rate was 4. comes off with just 2 off his first over. So I think a lot of Raiders energy today is going to stem from how Huss bowls and how Side bowls as well.
Nice oval here at Rosedale. You've had the chance to play here in the first ever BSL Grand Final, Prosha.
Yeah.
Massive game, that one for yourself as well. A very close game. Yes. We had a few issues with the running on the wickets in a 5-run penalty, and that definitely contributed somewhat to the drive. Rave, nicely hit there as well.
Lazy from this one the middle.
Sci-Fox creating a bit of an impact here. $31 for 1. Down the wicket. Comfortable single in the end. Rahman Hawk, another wicket keeper. They've got Saif in there as well that can keep. They've got Akhtar in there that can keep. But the glove's going to the young man, Shanak. Big game for him. I believe it's his first ever major grand final. What a feeling for the teenager. That's going to be a wide. Yes, it is. The two umpires today, Sachin Solanki and Arun, both from India. They have plenty of experience umpiring in grand finals. Oh, nice little arm ball there from Saif. Girl that gives it a chase. Okay, that's that. Good effort there from Shanak. Plenty of viewers watching along with us. Boni Kaka, Atin Ahmed, and others. Thank you for your feedback. Adjust audio feed. It's an extremely hot day, and we're trying our best here to make sure that community has the best facilities here. So if you could just let us know that if the audio is on or not. We have an overheating issue with a lot of our cameras. We've got 5 different cameras connected, as you can see on screen. This one's again overheated. So it is close to 35 degrees at the moment here at Warwick Farm. And we're out in the open sun, which is why we're just trying to make sure that we cover every single delivery. Oh, trapped on the pads. very, very noisy here at Warwick Farm.
It started off very positive. Towards the Raiders now. Just ready for the first night.
I think it's that pressure, isn't it? It's that pressure of, or I guess the weight of the expectations and the pressure that Randwick creates, especially when you can't take singles and doubles. Samin's faced 30 deliveries for 14 runs only, and he defends that again. So I just think in a grand final, that's not good enough in a power play. You're missing out on these deliveries if you're scoring at 50 runs, 50 strike rate with 9 wickets left,
Yeah.
and just 15 overs to go from here.
Yeah, it comes down to how confident bowlers are with their bowling. Obviously, they have
Good shot. He swept that one nicely. Has he got the legs? Look at the crowd. They certainly think it does. So that's good execution from Sami. He's taken 5 deliveries there, but in the end, capitalised nicely. Oh, whacked. That's massive. Sami Asfar trying to get it all the way to the 75-metre boundaries and does brilliantly. Prosha, what do you reckon?
There's excellent work for something displayed on similar balls. Then with the pressure of suddenly over get to him with 4 dot balls and
So your boy Akhtar Hussain getting the treatment. Highest wicket taker, 17 wickets to his name, but just shows what a great wicket this is to bat on as well.
yeah, I think he's going to bring himself on now.
There you go, skipper coming in. What a big game player he is, isn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the decent day yesterday.
That was Ahmed's swan song.
Yeah, week 1 of his last game.
50 wickets in the season.
Yeah, it took a 6
Unbelievable. Never stops. Tanzilur and Tamid, both now role models in the Bangladeshi community, representing the Balmain South Sydney in the Sydney Shire's Premier Grade Cricket first grade.
Yeah.
It's captain. I'm hearing Taz might take over next season, or you in for running yourself?
I'm not running. Yeah, I think Taz got it.
I reckon the president has some fitness issues. Otherwise, it'd be a good shout.
Possibly. He's currently playing second grade. He was captain of second grade. Yeah, he scored a 70 a couple of weeks ago in Shires and obviously 50 as well in the semi-final.
What's this business about side screens? I never really like it myself.
It does help, I think, especially with the white.
It's pretty dark behind us, though. I mean, like, dark green. A lot of work in this heat.
Well, I think with BSL 10, you want every bit of
That's
help.
true. That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Plus, it is a live coverage. You've got to make yourself look professional. Rising ball, move it a little bit here, a little bit there.
Yeah.
The Raiders are going to give it back to the brothers, moving the side screen left, right, and centre. But that's probably good. I don't know if it's a good call from Raid because they just these sort of interruptions tend to lose momentum. Yes, I was mentioning the loss of momentum as a result of that. Let's see if it's costly, ladies and gentlemen. Those of you watching at home, apologies for the interruptions during the game. We've had some significant issues with the heat and the facilities here at Rosedale Oval. We are up in the behind the that goes on to Jackie there at fine leg.
Looks like here. Been the start of the strike. Opening the batting only facing 17 with Samin coming in at first up already facing double. He wants to use the pace of Taz to get into the gaps and run a couple of twos and threes.
Oh, he was teeing up there, wasn't he? We'll get the cameraman Sean to give us a look at Ray Iqbal, the captain of the Sydney Brothers on strike. Look at that. I love the Sydney Brothers jerseys. Full sleeves in this heat is pretty important. Otherwise, you get badly sunburned. I do have to drive 8.5 hours to get back home today. The car was hanging around here in Sydney for the last couple of weeks. I mean, 44, Ray just starting to understand that this is actually a pretty good wicket to bat on. Samin's moved on to 22 for a flurry of runs in the last over. Well done to him. It's a good delivery from Taz. Bowling nice and full, Prosha. You've played at Rosedale. Obviously, that was 4.5, 5 years ago. Plays pretty all right. If there's great Premier cricket ground, you'd expect that the pitch would be true.
Yeah, it's absolutely rock hard. When I was here, I took advantage of players. I bowled a couple of downs and the wickets of that. But I think Taz is seeing that Raid backing off. So he's going full.
Lots of rowdy language in the middle. Thank God we don't have the stump mics on. Oh, it's whacked it.
Great shot, but there's a deep point out there in this field. Doesn't cost him though.
Jamil out there.
Yeah.
One of the top run scorers for the Raiders in this competition, Jamil. Scored almost 250 runs from memory. Expected to be a very important player. I think 25 over format, he's great, especially at the top of the order, doesn't give his wicket away. It's good value always.
It's a good matchup for Taz here.
With an appeal, I think there might have been a little bit of a tickle. Simon's asking for a wide. I'm not going to get it.
Yeah. If I was Taz, I'd be looking to get it about short of a length here this Sunday. See if he wants to play that back foot punch, which is a bit instinctive to do.
Tell you what, these Raiders are very loud in the field today. As you'd expect, it is grand final time. They've won more than 12 championships. Don't ask me to count. Plays there, Simon plays it well, taps it. Chance of a run up, no. Very well done in the field as expected. Taz, his tidy over finishes. Just 3 off it. 11 gone. It's 45 now for one.
Try push that out to keep extra cover. Long boundary, as I mentioned before, so they've run 3 there. Good work from the brothers. Simon on strike again. against us. He even put 2 4s the last over at the end. Has he got him? Yes, he's done him. Great comeback from Haas. 2 4s and then a wicket again. It's a wicket into Liverpool. Yeah, first the umpires, they're not happy with the send-off. Always love a bit of good crowd interaction. I don't think it was a send-off from any of the Raiders players on the ground, I think, because they're supporters. That's what has the brothers there for you. Well, here comes Rakin, who's been the brothers' star power this tournament. He's had quite a few explosive innings. I think he's mostly hit out against the pace. We'll see how he goes against the spin here. Yes, Alan Owens, the umpire there, just having a word with the crowd for that send-off. A bit of, a couple of cuss words were mentioned. I think you got to keep it in control early on in the game. That's nicely played away, swept away. Filler is there in the deep, sends it back. Yeah, we've got two very high energy teams, I think. Interaction between them. As Ryan hits it out for 2 out to deep extra. Good run there. Taz just telling Imlock out a deep extra cover, come in a bit. You don't want to be on the ropes out here. These are massive boundaries. You want to stay about 20 off to prevent the 2. As Huss comes back there with the dot ball. Ray playing it well out here, hitting Huss for a single out to mid off. Ray definitely look a bit more comfortable there. As we've got 7 off that over and a wicket. 652. 12 overs. So halfway through the innings. And it looks like a quick drink here. Review of the commentary box here with the spider cam that we've just reconnected.
we did lose power and footage of this one thanks to the heat. Prosha, it was overheating. And we've got our camera crew taking their shirts off, as you can see there. Big hello to everyone in the community. Hope you're enjoying the live stream here.
Bring Betty back on. So bringing Betty back on. Betty's got a
All right, it's time for a bit of a drink. We will come back in a bit. We'll get ourselves a little bit of hydration as well. There you can see that this live stream is brought to you in honor of the great Saddam Khan. Prosha, you remember him very well, don't you? BSL, Yes TV, the community in general. Yeah, so it's the least we could do here from Matchday Media. He's covered 4 BSL finals up until here. Started off here at Rosedale Oval for the first BSL final. As the Sydney brothers there on the spider cam, getting a bit of a drink with their umbrellas on. And we do hope Saddam Bhai is in a better place watching this stream as he would have passionately enjoyed. So shout out to Yes TV and Saddam Khan as well for the viewers watching at home. Do you remember that it was his birthday yesterday? And I'm sure, no doubt about it, that if he was still alive and with us here today, that he would be here covering today's grand final. So from Matchday Media's perspective, we are happy to bring you this live stream in his honour. Just waiting for the umpires to return back on field after that short drinks break. Stay tuned with us. Come back soon.
Junkie is back on here. Right, so it could be some fireworks here. Deep extra. Long off, long on, cow corner. I think Ishmael has gone off and Hassan has come on for him. I think he's heard that the food's arrived. So
There's the crowd there. Wonder if we get some special treatment. By the looks of it, we've got an esky coming, so that's a good sign. I'm getting really excited here, Prosh. Oh, yes, yes. I reckon he was gone there. I reckon he was done.
clear across the line in front of the stumps.
Jax gets him out. Every time the brothers have started to look a little bit good, the Raiders have made the breakthrough. 58 now for 3.
Jackie, brother himself, playing in the BCL last year with brothers. So Islam and Jakir both also brothers players, so a lot of excitement from them. Good work from Jakir. Didn't have the best start, hitting 9 off his first over, but an important wicket, dangerous wicket of Rakin. I think that's pegged the expected score for brothers down a lot.
Won the Shadinota Cup and, used his prize money towards buying himself a brand new suit for his wedding. That's what the rumors are.
Ooh. Oh, excellent shot out there, Braden. Just had it down like Kenny Williamson plus. Wheels, set up and they run free. So good work there for Maiden. On-field performances have anything to do with marriageability. You would have thought Taz would have been married multiple times over by now.
I think he's waiting. He's waiting for his time. Waiting for, maybe he can do better. Waiting for the captaincy contract from Balmain as well.
Yeah.
Maybe another trip to the UK. We do know that's how Tommy ended up with his missus. So. Yeah, so Riyadh Hussain, I believe this is the first time he's not in a BSL final. Is there? Absolutely. He's definitely there for BSL one with the with Power Source. Second BSL won by Power Source. Was he there or? I think that's the year they formed Camilla. So I think he missed the second one, but he was there for the third and the fourth, winning the fourth. Camilla Victorians, the reigning champions, the defending champions. And for the first time, the Raiders playing BSL. They're here in the grand final. Second time playing BSL Raiders. Can't remember to be honest. But
Either way, champion team doing absolutely well here. Bringing back Syed, who broke his hand there. I don't know if you can see it on his right hand. He's got his fingers taped up. Broke his hand yesterday while batting, but his bowling hand's still working. We see Taz coming out to bowl on. So Syed's got deep points. He's got Ishmael out at long off. Taz out at long on. The President and the King controlling the straight boundaries. He bowls it straight and well played there by Raid, making a single. He's getting a bit starved of the strike, I think. It's already 14 overs in and he's only faced 30 balls. I think some crowd commentary saying that the other team is going a bit slow here. 4.5 and over. Really ought to be pushing above 6 and over until the last 20, or last 5, sorry, so you can get up to around 200.
For the viewers watching online, I do apologize if Prosha's audio was not coming clearly. We were trying to use a condensed microphone so that it doesn't capture the DJ's audio, but it should be okay now because I've put Prosha on as a multiple presenter now that we've got him regularly sitting around with us. So do let us know in the comment section if you can now hear us a bit more better or not. Over to you, Prosh. Test this out.
Yeah, so Saif, nice and straight there. Aiden trying to dab it out and just missing it. Good start here from Saif after the break. Raiders won't mind these singles going at ones. They can keep them under 150. That'll keep the asking rate to 6, and I think with their firepower, they'd be very comfortable with that, especially on this lightning outfield and rock hard pitch.
Ooh, bit of an arm ball there.
Excellent work here from Saif. He's been one of the leading bowlers in Shire's second grade. I think he's about 3rd or 4th on the rankings. Carrying over his form onto Sundays too.
Won his fair share of titles, and oh, this is up in the air.
Just short of Taz. Didn't have a great day in the field yesterday. Dropping a sitter off Abhishek, but he was very energetic in the field today. Maybe he was saving himself for today, putting all his energy.
15 gone, it's 66 now for 3. দর্শকরা যারা আমাদের সাথে খেলা লাইভ দেখছেন আমাদেরকে একটু জানাবেন কষ্ট করে যে আওয়াজ এখন ঠিক মতন আসছে কিনা। আপনারা যদি কমেন্ট্রি ঠিক মতন শুনতে পারেন তাহলে আমাদেরকে অবশ্যই একটু কমেন্ট সেকশনে জানাবেন। It's very difficult for us to know if you can hear us clearly or not, and also if the video is coming clear or not. For those of you watching at home, we've got 35 viewers. আমাদেরকে একটু জানাবেন যে আওয়াজ এবং ভিডিও ঠিক আসছে কিনা। Please let us know in the comment section if you can see or hear us clearly.
Out at deep square. An explosive innings a couple months ago.
Oh my goodness me, that's still...
Started off slowly.
Believe it or not, as an organizer, that is the stuff of nightmares. The local community, the Lamborghini that was parked on the street, 11 sixes by Nomal in that game. And thankfully, no humans or automobiles were hurt.
Oh, chopped on there. Jakib is looking very good in this second spell.
Look at this. Shanak brings up the Harbour Bridge. That's a good take there from the wicketkeeper. And can save the boundary there for sure. Prosh, boundary's pretty big here. What do you think is a good pass score? 130, 140?
I think with the pitch, the way it was playing, I would be looking for at least 6 and over, which would put it at 150. Especially for what the brothers need. As there's a run out there, Taz misses it. He had a good look at it. Could have been a very big wicket there, getting Raid out.
Yeah, absolutely. Gun fielder Taz, obviously despite his woes yesterday. Prosh, do you think the Raiders might be taking the Sydney Brothers lighter than their usual grand final opponents today, or not really?
I definitely think that. Well, they've been. Oh, he's hit it. He's smashed it. That's one bounce for 4 out to deep backward square. Great stuff there from Aiden. Jakib losing his line, losing his length, and hits it over Nymel. Backward.
Yeah, that brought the crowd on their feet. Look at the wonderful festival here going on at Rosedale Oval. Lovely boundary. Yet to see a sixth this innings. This was a shot here from Aiden Hussein, a big fan of Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely pulled away. I wonder if this ground is too big for Nymel, though.
It's going to take some special effort to hit a 6 out here, I think.
This is back live, well defended.
I think probably only Rakin, Nymel, and I'd say Ishmael really have the firepower to hit that.
Yeah, especially if you're bowling at the pace of Jakib. It's just sitting up absolutely beautifully. You can see Mursaleen there, Shirajul Islam, Shagor, Zuhair, Salman. Plenty of people from the community. Nasabhai is taking a break as always. He's done with the final. Hopefully doesn't need to come out and bat. That's the Raiders crew and crowd, the wives and girlfriends, families, the brothers. Wonderful jerseys. Solly over there in the crowd as well. And look at that. Don't they look
shot?
brilliant?
And he's taken the catch. Great work from Ishmael, moving to his left. Well, he dropped the catch off me and Shires 3 weeks ago, but he's taken this one here. Good work from Jakib. Got hit for a 4 2 balls ago and comes back to take very important wicket of Aiden.
Yeah, he was looking good, wasn't he? Fahim comes out into the middle now. He didn't waste any time running straight on. Can't wait to get into the grand final. Fahim Ahmed, he's a big hard hitter. They still have racks to come. I think the brothers are still setting themselves up now. And Raid's still there in the middle as well. I reckon, the next 9 overs, Prosha, they could easily get 90 runs if they run hard and don't lose any more wickets.
Yeah, definitely, I think the brothers are going to be looking to use that nervous energy. It's their first major final. So really it's about the rookie versus the seasoned vets in the Raiders.
A brilliant contest.
Yeah, Raiders obviously played many finals, won many tournaments. They'll know what their game plan is, but there is a bit of an unknown X factor with the brothers.
Yeah, pretty easy catch in the end. Well bowled from Jakib. Maybe got a bit of shape coming into the bat there.
Oh, gives him a bit of a send off there. Goodbye on your bike. Good work, Jakib.
Yeah, this is something that the brothers will learn, I guess, from the Raiders is how do you play hard? So many times they come out, they intimidate, they really test the boundaries of community cricket, the Randwick Raiders, but I think they know where that boundary lies. I think the umpires know that as well. And bit of friendly banter in the end as well. They really love to get under the skin. That's probably their X factor there, isn't it?
Yeah, they play very hard.
Something that the Western All Stars have been starting to do today as well, these days as well.
Yeah, we love playing hard. As Imlak comes in, gets a single down. Great work from Saif. So Imlak's into bowl here. He's got deep backward square. He's got Huss out at cow corner. Ishmael was out low off. He's moving into the ring, it looks like. All right, he's bringing in his deep backward. I think Taz has had a word with him that he doesn't believe he's going to sweep it out there. So, with the change in batsman, Fahim's first ball. And he blocks that out. So Taz bringing himself out to long on.
77 for 4 after 18. এই পাশে টান দাও, এলবি চাপ দাও, এলবি চাপ দাও। নিচে নামো, আস্তে আস্তে নিচে নামো। বাস 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 বাস, ঠিক আছে। অন yours, track the ball.
Just
Ooh.
dropped short there of Jamil. Saved a couple of runs though. I think with the way Raid's playing, he's always played like this, but Brothers really need to accelerate from the other end. Strike rate, run rate's currently only 4 and a bit. So I think that's only going to get them to 130. It's out there, but there's a fielder out there, Betty.
Bit of a legend, the great Betty Raja and his
Yeah.
brother as well. I haven't seen him bowl yet. Imla, very effective T20 cricketer these days, isn't he?
Yeah, he's been batting exceptionally well. I think he's averaging about 50 this tournament. He's always explosive.
Oh, wow.
After that, but good work there by Jamil. No, it's not Jamil. Who is it?
Nims.
Nims. Wow. Good work from the old man. Ishmam getting around to it. Great work from Ishmam there, saving what would have been a short boundary. Leaves setting it to 1. Use making full use of his body as he gets exiled out to long off after that effort.
Ooh, play and a miss there. Yeah, you can just see that clearly now, Prosh. You've got it all on the screen.
One more ball here from Imlak, a great second over as well. Only conceding 3 off his first. And Raid being very... It's 19 overs gone, 80 runs, 4 wickets. Big contingent out here for the brothers, as always. They've got a traveling fan group wherever they go. You can always pick them out in their highlighter pink.
Great to see. Wonderful for the community. As I'll quickly take a leak break, Presh, and leave you to it for a second. 80 for 4 after 19.
Yeah, I think we've had some comments from Abhishek, who's a seasoned T20 Sunday League player, also champion Shires player. He's thinking that Brothers going a bit slow here, especially with the firepower that Raiders have with Betty and Ishmam, as looks like there might have been an under edge there. Goes through the keeper, and they run 2 to backstop. So great work. Great running there from the brothers. Huss is back on. It's been a bit expensive, but still only going at 5 and over, which is totally acceptable. Huss small. You know, Huss small in stature, but big in his game. 21 for 1 off 4 overs into his last over here. Ooh, great work there from Hrs. He's got 3 balls to go here in his spell. Pocket rocket, Hrs. Oh, he's dragged that down the leg, but there's protection out there with Nymel. So only 1. So Hrs currently equal first in the wickets tally. Currently equal first in the wickets tally. He's got 2 balls here to overtake Strokebot and go into first place by himself. Now 1 ball left. Let's see if he can do it. I would be tossing this one up, giving myself an option for a catch here.
Clearly some very unbiased commentary here from Prosha.
He does toss it up, he goes for it, but hits it along the ground. So great spell there from Hrs. But finishes off 23 runs for 1 wicket off his 5 at under 5 and over. So excellent work as the umpire sends off the water boy. It looks like Raid needs his helmet here. As Taz comes back on. So Taz bring himself on here. Weeks. He found it yesterday. It was returned to him gratefully by his teammate.
Couple of changes in the field here. We'll get a cameraman to give us a look at the outside, out of circle here on the leg side in particular. There's a long. Yeah, forget about it, Sean.
Oh, he's done it. He
Oh!
knew what he was doing there. I had a feeling he was going to go straight with the 3 out there on leg side. He's very pumped up. And he's got Fahim. Great work from the Raiders. Not just on the pitch, but off the pitch with their supporters as well. And Brothers contingent looking a bit quiet. Thousand up for grabs here today. The Raiders looking to put themselves on the winning end of that.
A couple of shushes there from Tanzilur on the way towards celebrating that wicket.
Well, the Raiders and Brothers were training together on Thursday nights at Norm O'Neill for the past couple of weeks. So, ran into each other, had a bit of a chat. And good work from Taz there. Gave himself the option to bowl straight, putting 3 out there on the leg side for protection. I think he knew Raid was going to back off there.
There's the man there, the wicket taker, the captain, 85 for 5. Suddenly, the brothers look like they're in a bit of trouble.
Yeah, currently they're only going on about 4.25. Good cut shot there, but only one. Good work from him, like at point.
So Prosha's Rakin hasn't come out to bat yet, has he? Or is he?
No, he did. He came out and
Oh, right. My bad. That's probably
had
when I was
the,
setting up the camera. isn't it?
yeah, I think you're out there. He got took a big swing as Jakib and was LBW.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. Looked pretty adjacent as well. So
Yeah, definitely. Adib Rahman now. So
this was the wicket here. Great celebration from Tanzilur.
looks like he's going to go straight again. He's got the same field. He does go straight, but well played. Good wheels there from the brothers. They're going to need to try and steal as many runs off these last 5 overs as they can. Left themselves short. Taz leading from the front. He's got 2 overs after this. Probably bowl out. I wonder what Taz is going to say to the president.
Doesn't even look at each other there. Ishmam trying to
Absolutely
explain.
disgusted. Oh,
Oh.
always got an excuse, Ishmam.
I reckon that was the kati oil from the morning breakfast.
Yeah, I don't like eating for a game, but
You don't get a body like that without without having a few biryani,
he's storing
pots
his
of
runs.
biryanis. Storing a lot in that tummy of his as well, Ishmam.
Yeah.
But yeah, look, that would have put the brothers in some serious trouble. We
Full toss.
doesn't quite carry. Let's take another look here while Taz is warming up.
Ishmam just on his heels, not committing. And then fumbling on the rebound. But pretty good plan here from Taz to go straight to Fahim. Well, Adib looks like he's going to go a bit wider, and he does.
Whoa!
And he bowled it, chopped on. So he goes for the wide line, gives him the option to cut with protection out there, and he chops it on. Didn't seem to get up, but great work from Taz. Seasoned campaigner. And he does it with the bat and the ball. What can you say?
Yeah, the Raiders would love to keep it under 120. Flurry of wickets here for the Sydney brothers. Now this is the time where they need to start thinking, maybe we're not going to get 150, 160. Let's try and at least bat up these 20 overs, not lose any more wickets.
Yeah, I think, they've got Tabrez in, who is an absolute star with the ball. So if you can give yourself about 125 to 130 to play with, that at least gives him an option to try and blow out the Raiders' top order. To
Another
replace
hard-hitting
Anik
batsman.
Rahman.
His contribution for the game. This video might just be viral after the end. He's like, hey, look at me working hard. Nah, I love Rahman Bhai. He's when I first came to Sydney, or the second time I came to Sydney to study on my own in 2005, my dad went up to Rahman Bhai and said, "This is my son. Make sure you look after him." So he's been a pretty important influence in my life, and one of the reasons why I was introduced to community cricket.
Yeah, Rahman, one of the original Raiders. Didn't play much throughout this tournament, but coming in here into the final.
Monsur Manaf Bhai খেলা দেখছেন from Perth. He says all the best. I'm guessing he's supporting both the teams.
I think the brothers going to be looking just to get ones and twos here. Obviously, the tail doesn't have firepower that the top order does. If they can get about 8 or 9 and over, running ones and twos, in the end, I think that would take that from where they are right now.
Big gaps there on the leg side. No fielders in the ring, Prosh. It's just right up the brothers' alley, looking for those doubles rather than the boundaries.
Yeah, I think Vetti's missing a bit of a trick here. He's got very deep. They're all on the boundary. I'll bring him in about 15, 20. As you say that, I think Taz moved himself into mid-wicket to cover that.
That
and
might be
bring it
something.
round.
That's a very good point you make. That might be something the brothers need to be aware of. When not good, not good.
Vetti shortened his run up before that ball.
Oh, he's giving the ball away. This is not good. Oh no, he hasn't. He's being a bit of a champ. Is it the groin or is it the hammy there? If it's a hamstring, he's in trouble. But
Well, Vetti's just old, so I don't think anything's going to matter. He's coming off
oh,
one
should have
step.
belted that. Oh, it's giving a wide.
Reminds me of Shaheen Shah Afridi in the 2022 T20 World Cup final. And he is giving it up here. I think it's a smart decision. Vetti does have to bat later. You don't want to risk one of your most explosive
আমাদের
batsmen.
সাথে খেলা দেখছেন শফিকুর রহমান ডিউ all the way from Bangladesh. শিশির ভাই, আশা করি আপনি ভালো আছেন. You remember Shishir, Prosh?
Yeah,
The
excellent.
first final here at
Excellent play.
Rosedale Oval. And he was a core member of the Sixers at that time, from memory. Shishir.
Yeah, it was in the Sixers. Played with us a bit in the All Stars as well. I remember I had a 100-run partnership with him in a game of about
Amazing.
10 overs.
Yeah, he'd be a legend if he was still around here. I reckon he still is a legend. So, Shishir bhai, salam alaikum, bhalo achen asha kori. Abdullah Riyad খেলা দেখছেন আমাদের সাথে from the Kogra Kings or Kogra Tigers. I don't know what they're called these days. Kogra Kings, right? And I believe they had a game this morning at Cars Park. Kogra Kings and Abdullah Riyad. Riyad bhai, মাঠে চলে আসেন, খেলা দেখেন আমাদের সাথে. Qazi Aqiqur Rahman খেলা দেখছেন আমাদের সাথে. That's Tahmid's dad, Monsur Manaf, all the way from Perth. Ramimul Islam from Wollongong. Lots of people all around the world. Sajjad Jewel, Shezan Sakib from the Greenacre Goats, Sakib Hawk, Mahesh Joshi, Tanzir Ahmed, and 60 other viewers watching along with us. Riyad Hussain is watching as well. Novel from Dhaka Chargers. Ahmed Ali was the umpire here at BSL 1 Grand Final.
Jeez, I think you know everyone.
I know everything, bro. I know everything. But having said that, this is the first time I'm in the ground for a BSL final. I think one of the reasons why I've never been to the ground on a final is thanks to Yes TV and Saddam Khan, because in this kind of heat, there's no better place to sit than your lounge room.
He smashes that. Wow.
Oh, man, this ground is big, isn't it? Akhtar there. Oh, good running between the wickets. Great running between the wickets from these two. And yeah, Prosh, that was a big hit, but massive, massive outfield here.
Yeah, good work from Haas. Big throw from a small man.
In luck continuing. Sweep coming. Oh, he spanked this down the ground again. Probably hit it a bit too well.
Yeah, I think with him, the tail enders are going to be more comfortable trying to hit out against the spin here than.
Keep watching Naimul there on the leg side boundary. It's scaring the right on the edge of the boundary with the switches it.
What a shot!
Going to the fence for four. Fielder is chasing for an eternity. How are they going to run for? Oh, they're running hard. They're running hard. I'm not too sure, was that 3 or 4 or
3 there.
Oh man, these boundaries are massive here at Rosedale Oval. Check this one out on the Matchday Media cam. I think that was predetermined the way he's holding the bat there. The Kookaburra goes the other way.
Well, there was a reverse switch, a switch here for 6 against us in the semi-final. So looks like.
Oh, that's Muffy there. I wonder why he's not wearing a Brothers jersey. Is he going to come out and bat later on?
Maybe.
The beast. 3 centuries. 3 centuries in BSL. 1,000+ run Muffy the Islam there. The beast.
Yeah, I played against him here in that first BSL final.
Nasabai looks a bit bored. He's done with his 5 overs as always. This is live pictures from our Spider-Man cam, manned by Shakil. At all those jerseys, they're wearing the BD Cup jersey, the Shadinota jersey. Randwick's played everything. Can they win BSL? Look at Rakin there.
There's Adib waiting with his pads on. Will he be the X factor today? Can he get Tanzil out? Tanzil look to charge him and look to charge against him during the Shadinota League of Legends stage.
Shire Shah there. He's looking very swag with his sunnies and that umbrella. Very smart. Very smart. Wonder where the food is.
Kaz coming back on, continuing. He'll probably finish out, as I mentioned previously. He's got deep fine leg. He's got us out at deep mid wicket. He's got a third man. I think he's got one out at deep cover as well.
Asif Hassan Anik is watching with us. One of my favourite players in the community. Plays for Piffy.
He's going to go length here. No, he goes full.
Ooh, squeezes. It should be taken. Should be taken. Couple of fielders. Oh, no, he's dropped it. He has dropped it there. It's that man, Naimul. The brothers love it.
Well, I think that was definitely Ishram's catch.
Tanzilur, take a look at his reaction. He's pissed off. Why wouldn't he be? This was a sitter. Absolute sitter.
A bit non-committal there from Ishram. You know, I think in these big game finals, you got to make a choice and be confident with it.
Tanzil. Oh, Yoka. Nice delivery.
Oh,
well
great
squeezed.
stuff.
Great fielding. That is a superb fielding effort there from Ramon. Look at this shot here. Tanzalur taking a bit of a beating. Is he going to come back for another over after this? I'm not too sure. They're liking the pace, the brothers. This is right up their alley right now. Everyone's on the edge here.
I think that Taz got a bit of an interesting feel. He's got everyone deep behind square, so but then he's bowling full, so I'm not really sure what he's thinking.
Beautiful pictures here at Rosedale. So colourful. Love the jerseys for the Sydney brothers.
Can Rahman hit? Oh, he misses. Good run there from the brothers. They're going to need every run as we see them watching on. Ronak and Raid looking on. Two senior players within the brothers.
Misfar Turin watching with us. Turin Bhai, one of my favourite all-rounders in the community, plays for the Green Boys, the Sydney Green Boys. Morsalin Bhai is at the ground. Great character he is as well.
He smashed that. He's gone over.
Oh, just over the top. Is it going to go all the way to the fence or not?
I think he's got the legs. The ball seems to be following Naimul. Taz had the drop catch from Naimul at cover, and then the ball went over him. Taz then moved Naimul out to mid-on, and subsequently the ball's hit just over his reach.
খেলা দেখছেন আমাদের সাথে চিন্ময় সাহা। চিন্ময় দা আশা করি ভালো আছেন। অনেকদিন পরে আপনার নাম দেখলাম স্ক্রিনে। 110 for 6. This is a pretty good score from the brothers. Still 2 overs left after this. Last ball of Tanzilur's over. Here he comes. Oh, misses. Wicketkeeper gets a hand to it. They're going to run, boys.
I think there was an edge. Bit of an exciting over there. A bit of tap from Taz.
Oh, running hard, Ronak and Fahim. That's Fahim there on the ground.
Keep them under 130. I think Raiders would have taken that at the start of the day.
Oh, Prosha called it. He said it was going to come. Is that coming from the orbits? Oh, he's dropped it. Remember.
And that's Ishmael again. That's what is his third miss of the day after taking a good catch.
Mafid Islam with a massive smile on his face. Is he
There he
going to
is
come
with-
out to bat or not? Doesn't look like it with the jersey there. This is back live. Saif Hawk. Oh, he's hit this
Is
one
Huss
onto the
gonna
leg
take
side.
it? Oh no! He's hit a 6 on this massive boundary. First 6 of the day. Great hit from Ronak. Well, Huss has safe hands, but just didn't have the height there to get to it.
Well, it's hitting up here at the BSL. 120 for 6. Saif Hawk. Oh, he's bowled him.
Good idea, but poor execution. Yes, from Saif.
Audience, we're just going to mute us again for the great vibes here at the BSL. 120 for 7. Last ball of Saif Server to come. Watching with us Abdul Majid from the Blazing Bulls watching along with us সবাইকে অসংখ্য ধন্যবাদ আমাদের লাইভ স্ট্রিম জয়েন করার জন্য আনিক জোহের আমি ম্যাচডে মিডিয়ার পক্ষ থেকে সবাইকে আসসালামু আলাইকুম জানাচ্ছি আমাদের লাইভ স্ট্রিমের ভিডিও অডিও সব ঠিকঠাক আছে কিনা আমাদেরকে কমেন্ট সেকশনে জানাবেন এবং আপনি খেলা কেমন ভাবে উপভোগ করছেন আমাদেরকে অবশ্যই জানাবেন ইব্রাহিম টিপু জয়েন করেছে টিপু ভাই ওয়েলকাম টু দ্য লাইভ স্ট্রিম
Taz coming in here for the final over. They squeeze out that single to mid on. I think Taz just going to be looking to keep him to about 125 to 130 here at worst.
Yeah, I always thought 140 in this massive ground was going to be a challenge, but they do have some big hard hitters. We've got the GoPro on the head of. Hand me a wireless feed here, brother. Tell me what's far.
Might be a target for Taz.
A bit of a distraction, for sure.
Oh,
Whoa, what a
straight,
delivery.
missed everything.
Oh, he's running. Oh, it's going to be a run out, is it? No, it's not. Is it going to be overthrows? No, it's not. That's good match awareness there from, I think it's the white hat. Who's that? Is that, Rahid as well? Oh, the Raiders are stacked today, aren't they? Prosha. So that's another wicket keeper. So they've got Saif, Akhtar, Shanak, Rahman, and Raid, all of who can wicket keep today.
Yeah, I think Taz needs to look at his team balance, maybe.
Mm.
But good awareness from the brothers there. I think if I was Shanak, I'd be taking one glove off for that bye run.
Mm.
Another
Play
miss.
miss.
Good work from Taz.
I tell you what, this is not bad from Fahim, 23 of 27. Vital runs.
Yeah,
Very
definitely.
aggressive.
Taz making a couple of changes,
I tell
bringing
you
in
what,
the fine leg.
you've obviously played a lot of cricket with Taz, both Saturday, Sunday cricket as well, and you've been on both ends with him. Do you reckon he's tired after yesterday's endeavours? You know, it's very hot out there. He's captaining today as well. This is a half decent score. It's a big ground, lots of running in the field for him as well. Or do you think this is straight up his alley? Oh, shot!
That's very smart work from Fahim. He saw that Taz brought in the fine leg into the circle, and then he goes for the ramp. Excellent work, smart work. Knows Taz is going to bowl it full.
Yeah, they're really using that 360 today, aren't they? I think the brothers have worked very hard on this, and this is absolutely brilliant to see. They're trying to, it's a big ground. The shortest boundaries are typically going to be behind the stumps. Dummy must fire. That'd be on the Groper as well, wouldn't it? Oh, full toss. Has he missed it? It's going to be a wide. Oh, they're running. Oh, they're not. No, they're not. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Yeah, I think Taz is a professional. He
Yeah.
can compartmentalize each day.
Last ball, they need to get that on ball. The brothers look exhausted. Dami Masfar is going to come back and open the bowling on this hot and humid day. It's not swinging at all today, not spinning. Flat deck, beautiful pitch to bat on.
Fahim is doing a bit of a Glenn Phillips out at the non-strike now.
Yes.
Getting ready for the sprint. And he's
bowled him! What a legend!
What a finish.
Oh, they're still running. I don't know why they're running, but yeah,
Great
that's
finish from the Raiders.
I've never seen someone take a single off or try to run off of getting bowled. But look, ladies and gentlemen, that was extremely entertaining here for the first innings. 150 deliveries bowled by the Raiders. The brothers mustered up 125, which I believe is a very, very decent score on this pitch, considering the size of the boundary. They did broadcast this as the largest first grade ground here in Sydney, home of Michael Clarke. This is where he grew up batting and playing for the Liverpool Fairfield. Lots of great veterans played here as well. Wonderful ground, great weather, great pitch to bat on, good looking outfield. Hope you're enjoying the broadcast from Matchday Media. We'll take a short break and be back for the second innings for this wonderful occasion. Prosha, over to you.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this second innings. A lot of explosive batsmen from the Raiders, and who I'm really excited to see today from the brothers, Tabrez. Rapid bowler, absolutely rapid. He was faster than me when I was his age, so looking forward to see how he goes in the future. But
you can see the reaction. Let's look at Jamil's face there. It says it all away.
Yeah, they're very determined here. You can see the Raiders coming off. The brothers as well. Also,
Spider-Man cam there. What a great sight that is. Look at those. They're bringing out the pom-poms as
wide.
well. Yeah.
They're all very proud.
Such a good supporter of community cricket and Jamil as well. Shokot Chauvin is watching. Sydney Predators Incorporated is watching. Probably sitting at home on the air conditioning. That is the dugout there. All right, folks. So, Prosha, I think we deserve some biryani after this pretty hectic effort. We will be back soon.
See you shortly.
Welcome back, everyone. The second innings. Final match between Sydney Brothers and Randwick Raiders. This is the final game viewing.
Prosha, mouthful of biryani. Here we go.
A good swing there from Tamin to start. The Raiders sending out Jamil and Naimul. Jamil, very secure batsman. Naimul, explosive as you saw in the Charlie, not the final. And then I think Taz and then Ishmam to come in at 3 and 4 respectively. Both sides looking very confident in the break. I think we're going to be looking towards Tamim and Tabrez for the brothers here to be the big impact players with the ball. Some good swing there, but a misfield out at point. As they're going to come back for 2. Great work by Jamil. Tabrez with the good arm. First runs there for the Raiders in this chase of 126. Big expansive drive there from Jamil. That brings Naimul on strike, who, if you remember from the Shoving Up the final, was very slow to start and then absolutely smashed his way towards the end. So, what can he do today? I think he'll look to maintain that same energy, starting off a bit careful. It's not a massive total, but no, he doesn't. He tries to smash it out of the park. Well, what do I know about cricket?
I don't need the pitch. You don't need the time. See, that's straight on the pitch, you know, for the defense.
Tamim coming in again. And that's wide. Tough decision, I think. But there was a lot of energy. Everything seems to wind down a bit. A lot of tension, you can tell, in the brothers. This is their first major final. They've got a deep cover on third man. Timing goes nice and straight, but no run gone off of there for Naimul. And that's just 4 from the first over. 122 more runs from 24 overs at 5.08 for the Raiders as Adib comes on to bowl the second over. Maybe Tanzil is shielding himself from Adib. Adib also plays for the Western All Stars. Good swing bowler, has a decent gripping slow ball. He's going to send out a long off, it looks like. I think the brothers need to be aware of how deep their boundary riders are. You don't want to on the boundary rope because you will concede two here. So they've got a deep point, Naeem's out a deep point and a long off. Ronak, I think. Good areas there from Adib to start. As we take a look at him walking back towards his mark. Coming in once again. Goes nice and straight. Another dot ball. Well, the tension's building here for both sides. 8 balls into this second innings, this crucial chase. Adib once again into Jamil. Nice and short and wide, and Jamil misses out.
Spare one for the right hand. Just a message.
Jamil missing out there, I think. That's a couple runs he's missed out so far. Nice expansive drive. Probably only going to be one. No, Jamil's coming back for 2. Bit of a misfield and well capitalized by Jamil. Adib coming in once again. Going wide of the crease and Jamil stepping out to it. No run once again. Good work from Adib. Been putting in hard yards here during this season.
Hi there.
Second looks, he's got a nice long run up. Good fast bowler's energy. Been talking a lot to the Raiders. As Jamil puts a nice, elegant cut shot out to Naeem at deep cover. Another good over from the brothers. That run rate ever so slowly creeping up. 7 off the first 2 overs for the Raiders in this chase. Reminder that they are chasing 126 to win this 5th edition of the BSL. 23 overs left, 119 ones to go. As Tamim Asfar is continuing. Had a great first over. Naeem tried to smack him out of the ground. Naeem, sorry. Tried to smack him out of the ground. Couldn't quite get it. He goes for it and it's too wide. The umpire signals it.
Yeah, Prosha, the umpiring's been pretty good today. If I have to say so myself.
Yeah, there's been no. Well, you haven't noticed it, which I guess
is a good thing.
Indicator of the good umpiring. It's 1 out to third man. So Naeem on strike now. Last two balls of the previous Asfar over. He tried to wall up the cover off the ball. Missed out. It's a very different approach to what he took in the shut-in of the final.
Yeah. Oh, he did hang around for a while when Maruf and Rajan were bowling. But then once he changed his bat to one of Vedi's bats, it was a completely different story. And I think he's batting with the same one today. Chance of a run out. Oh, that's a wayward throw. Stay on top of that. What a crowd today, Prosh. You got a bit of experience, the vibes out there.
Yeah, it's great energy from both camps.
Saif Hawk there, looking very smart.
Yeah. So that was the Raiders, and now we're panning out to the Brothers contingent. They've got the crowd big enough for a BBL game, you would think.
Mm.
A lot of energy, but you can sense the tension. Everyone's a bit quiet. No one really knows what's going to happen. Waiting for something to explode as Jamil brings out.
Oh,
The
great
energy-
effort.
Was that Tabrez out there?
Oh,
Who's
look at
out
him
there?
go. Look at him go.
Puts in the two-legged Brexit tackle to save the boundary. No, it's a Naim out there doing end-to-end boundary work. Well, they're making him work hard for it out here, brothers.
Oh, ice creams. Ate some of that after that biryani.
Yeah.
Special shout out to Grameen Restaurants in Lakemba for the delicious food. Oh,
he's gone for it.
Nimsy.
Hey, he's taking it. That's a ginormous ground and gets it to probably the safest pair of hands in this competition in Naim Khurshid. A lot of energy there. We're all waiting to see what was going to happen. Who's going to be the first to crack? And it looks like Naimel has pulled the trigger, but ineffectively so. Well, big wicket there from the brothers. Good work from the captain. Right, putting Naim out there at deep cover.
Yeah, unfortunately, we missed that wicket there. But nonetheless, it's a big one. The captain, Tanzilur, walks out into the middle.
Yeah, scored 36 yesterday. Looked very fluid before a little chip shot to mid-wicket. He's always looking to be aggressive in this power play with the two fielders. He'll leave the two fielders outside. I think he'll try and work through the fields. He might eye up Adib, I think. Some of the Raiders boys walking past the commentary box. So a lot of big energy here from the brothers. Their first major grand final, they have a lot of nervous energy, but there's a lot of calm energy from the Raiders boys. They've been in multiple finals, won multiple tournaments. Tanzania knows what to do, usually opens. He puts himself down to 3. There's a dead ball there. Asfar once again running in to Tanzila on strike. Goes nice and straight. Down leg, Tanzil goes for a swing. And they run a leg by out to a vacant short fine leg. There's a lot of energy out here. Asfar coming in once again now to Jamil. Expansive drive pushes out past Adib, misfields. But he recovers well, keeps it to 1.
There's a break then. Not now, not now. If there's a break.
And that's the end of the third over. It's 15 runs for 1 wicket. Raiders require 111 more from 22 overs. The asking rate from the start of the innings was 5, and they're going at 5s. So, good, well-balanced game here today. Adib continuing, conceded only 3 from his first over. I think for me, a big matchup here is Adib versus Tanzil today. We've been talking a lot of smack to each other during the past 2 weeks. As Adib comes in to run into bowl once again. Keeps it wide. I think the brothers have got good plans here today. Jamil's picking out all the fielders. He's a bit of a cut shot merchant, and they've got 3 in that region with extra protection with Naeem out on the boundary. So very good planning from the brothers here and very good execution from Adib so far. Once again, same area, out to that point region. Monarch exclaiming, beautiful work from Adib from long off. Their 2 out is Naeem at deep point and Monarch at long off. Oh, great work from Raid there at extra cover. Saves 1 run. They're really putting in the energy here, the brothers. They've worked very hard these past 2 weeks. I've seen them out at Norm O'Neill on Thursday nights. He goes over Raid now at extra cover. And the ball's running, and that's the first boundary of the day for the Raiders. Good release shot from Jamil. But I wouldn't be too worried if I was Adib. It was definitely a catching opportunity. Went straight over Raid. So, could have been out. The run rate is still under control. Adib only having conceded conceding 4 so far. And I think Ronald's getting into it with the Raiders fan base. The important thing in these finals is you don't want to lose your head. You just want to focus on your game. And you can tell here the brothers are very green. This is their first final, and it is a bit typical of them. They do lose their heads a bit. Umpire intervening between 2 skippers, Raid and Tanzil. Adib once again coming in. Another shot out to extra cover, but nothing. Very consistent from Adib. As we take a look at Adib running back into his mark. One more here and another save by Raid. So that's 4 overs gone, 1 for 19. Both teams going at the same rate that's required. We needed 5 and over. Still a bit of tension there from Taz talking to the umpires. Very tense game. Could cut the air with a knife. So looks like Rahman Mia is coming on to bowl. Good first 2 overs from Tamim Asfar. I think Taz might look to. He's flicked that over 4 runs. Beautiful shot from Taz. Played a couple of those yesterday and he continues his good form. Extra cover, a deep cover out there, and a long arm. So that's going to prevent Taz from running down the pitch and punching out over the field. A bit of hit and run there, misses the stumps. Jamil a bit lazy with the helmet in his hands. Still very eerily quiet here between the two camps. They can all feel the nervous energy, feel the tension between the two teams. I think Watkins come back well after that first ball boundary. Right. Oh, that looks adjacent.
That's gone. Oh no! Wow. Oh wow. Wow, Prosh. Wow.
as Adib comes into Taz. Oh, Taz. Well, Taz has been talking throughout the week that he's going to take Adib on, and he just missed out there. Adib unlucky not to get a chop on, I think.
Yeah, I think Adi just tends to lose his nerve a little bit when the batsmen start attacking him early. Other than that, he's got a knack of taking wickets. I think he just needs to be confident. I think his pace is not bad on this sort of wicket. Can get a leading edge here or there.
Yeah, I think Taz is looking at that very vacant lakeside field, and he might just try and. He's not going to be troubled by Adib's pace, obviously, but Adib does have good change ups. He has good off cutter. As you said, he might get a leading edge. Once again, into that packed offside field. Raid. Top start here from Adib so far. Just 9 from his first 14 balls. Coming into Taz, I think it's a big matchup here for these two. It goes wide again for nothing. Well, they've been talking to each other for the past couple of weeks. A bit of banter during Thursday night training sessions. Adib said he was going to do Taz, and I'm inclined to agree. I think Adib might use the nervous energy for the brothers here today.
Oh,
Great work from Adib. This is an excellent opening spell.
yeah, great there, right on the block hole.
So you see Taz looking to play expansively to that vacant leg side, and Adib getting his leg absolutely perfect. Expansive, goes through the vacant extra cover boundary. Well, well-timed shot from Taz. But we got a little touch there from the cover fieldsman and Naeem.
The brothers' dugout looks very chilled. Obviously, early days. Sydney brothers were tracking around about the same. You can see the kids there enjoying themselves here. Rosedale Oval, the venue for the 5th BSL Grand Final. Second time we're here.
I think this is what I wanted to see today. Tabrez coming in. He's an absolute rapid bowler. Very young. Plays for Campbelltown on Saturdays. So nearby.
There you go. There's the men. Ali Ashraf Himel, Tanzir, Sifat Khan, Jayed Imran, Riyad Hussain, a couple of other Sydney brothers, uncles there as well. Oh, look at them. They've got the little placards as well. Starts with a loosener down the leg side, Tabrez, just like any exceptional fast bowler would.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit partial to bowling wides as well. But yeah, he is quick. I think the firepower for the brothers' bowling attack all stems from him. Very lucky to have him. And I'm very keen to see how this matchup goes, Tabrez versus Tanzil. Taz goes for an expansive drive, inside edge, out to backward square for 2. So I chalk that one up to Brez there. I think Taz's going to try and play the psychological game here. Obviously, a very young player. Probably has a bit of an ego as well. Tabrez, as all fast bowlers do. I think Taz might try and charge and punch down the ground against one of them. One of these balls. Good shot there from Taz. Just one, but well bowled from Tabrez as well. He's got a good action, very compact. He's got a nice stiff back leg. I think I clock him at about 120. So, for those of you who think that's slow, that's very rapid. That's roughly what Taz bowls as well. And Betty at his best too. So, it's an exceptional talent to have, to be so young and to be able to bowl so fast. I think as well. Mid-1 30s. If he plays his cards right, he's very young. He's 16, 17.
Yeah, 16-year-old, already with a pretty fantastic club in Mulkayas, joining there later on in 2024 as well. Played a couple of games in the last season. And I think you need your parents' support as well, and I think Tabriz has that in spades. His dad is a big fan of...
He's gone for it. It's got to be out, is he? He's dropped it. Oh, my God. Would you believe it? Tabrez. He must have his head in his hands. He's absolutely done Taz there. Taz gone for the big, expansive shot, and it's been dropped by fine leg. Dropped by Rakin, is it?
Oh, no. Yes, it is Rakin by the looks of it. Either Rakin or Ronak, I'm not too sure. It's hard to say from here, but wow, is that the BSL dropped?
That was a sitter.
Absolutely.
You don't want to drop
straight
Taz.
down, fine leg stroke. One of the best batsmen in the community. Orko Hiras joined us. Mohammad Abir Hussein is watching. Mustafizur Rahman, Chef P. Sabbir, Qazi Tanzil, Mustafa Asif. Doshukra, let us know in the comment section. Have the Sydney brothers just dropped the BSL Cup?
Look at him. You can see Taz's nose. Oh, maybe he's injured himself there as well. Twisting around.
Tabrez, the man. There was a big heave from Tanzilur, a bit of a top edge right in front of the crowd, settles underneath it, one of the best fielding units in the competition, and he has dropped it.
Yeah, he just didn't really set himself under that catch. It was probably that nervous energy, thought about it too much.
Yeah, you're right in front of the crowd as well. It's a big, big crowd here at Rosedale Oval today. I'm not kidding when I say this is probably one of the biggest turnouts in grand final history. And we're just asking for a bit of a drink now. Oh, far out.
Yeah.
I feel for the brothers. It's a very young team. They just need to, as if you've been to any of the Taylor Swift concerts, they need to shake it off.
Yeah. I think they need to focus on their game because they have the talent to beat them.
And keep it. No, nothing good. Keep it. Yeah. Let's check the batteries. I'm very easy with myself. So what am I going to do with it? Very easy. Yeah. Batteries been dead. Yeah.
So Adib is going to continue. It's 1 for 37 after 7.
Ooh, who's that? That's Akashta there with the camera.
Game's tightly in the balance. Adib continues. The keeper is up to the stumps. He doesn't want Taz to charge. Taz blocks that nice and gently. It's a big matchup here, I think, between Adib and Taz.
Indeed.
Yeah.
37 for 1. Could have been 37 for 2, and you're into, you've got Ishmam, Raid still to come.
I don't think Rahid's not actually in the batting 11, it seems like. I think he was there as the
Maybe he's not
13th
playing today.
fielder.
Yeah.
But they do have, as you said, Ishmam, they have Saif. He
Oh,
goes for a big hit,
what a
vacant leg
shot!
side. I don't know if it
Beautiful.
has the legs. And it rolls into the boundary. That's 4 runs. Taz, very smart batsman, setting himself for that pull shot. He knows Adib doesn't have the pace to trouble him and uses that. Adib just going a bit too straight there.
Mustafizur Rahman says you have to take every chance, and this was the moment once again. We don't want to put salt into the wounds, but oh, Tabrez, what a delivery that was as well. It was right there.
Yeah, I think
Tanzilur.
if you're
Oh.
Brothers, you don't want to give any chances to the Raiders. They know how to win games. They know how to win finals.
খেলা দেখছেন আমাদের সাথে বিএসএল এর প্রিভিয়াস চ্যাম্পিয়ন ক্যাপ্টেন পিএন রিফাত, হাসিব রশিদ, মুসা, হাবিব কিশন, as always, Omar Sharif, Tabriz's Baba, Morshid Alam Shugo, who was the member of the Sixers, the first time they played here.
Oh! It's out there. Oh, no.
Oh, how has that missed the stumps? Prosha.
Everything missed. Taz missed the ball. Balls missed the stumps. Keepers missed another chance to get Taz out. That's 2 chances for the Brothers now against Taz. He should have taken that. Ooh. Well, that's the importance of having a good specialist keeper.
I think this is where the Brothers fans just need to start encouraging the team. They need to.
Yeah, I think Brothers work off crowd energy. And I think they're really missing a trick here.
Huge turnout for the Sydney Brothers. Very quiet. I don't think they expected.
I think Taz might go off here. Taz is walking off. Yeah, big news here. 2 chances missed. I think Taz has injured himself. And that's why he's gone for that big hoik. He's walking off. Retiring hurt. I don't know if he'll come back later today. But big news. Either way, Taz is off the field. Tanzil. Wonder what's.
I think it was that groin in that dropped catch. So, lucky break. I mean, this is not the first time Tanzil has injured himself in a grand final. He did that in the Shadinota Cup at Graham Thomas. Hit his head, got a concussion while he was feeling, couldn't come out to bat. And in a low-scoring game, the Power Source defeated the Randwick Raiders. He's such an important presence in the ground, though, Tanzilur Rahman. I think he feels that there's enough batting there. He's taken a seat, so
Yeah, I think he's done his hamstring. By the looks of it, he was tugging at his right hamstring.
I'm not too sure if a runner is allowed in BSL.
Well, I think he's confident in his batting unit. I was there, took a look in the change rooms during the break. They all feel very confident in their unit. They still have Ishmael there out now, obviously. Imlak, Saif, Vedi. I think they're very confident with their depth, but this news is going to be very buoyant for the Brothers. They can treat that as a free wicket. He should have been out anyway twice, but it's all for naught now. He's off the field. And now Ishmael has to take the reins. Ishmael himself has a famous finals performance. The Shadinota.
I've been hearing about that for
Century in Airy.
years now. Not much since then, though. Oh, nice. Jamil looks so good in good touch. It's 250 runs in this BSL to his name. Not about to stop anytime soon.
That's going to be another big matchup here. Adib and Ishmael do play together for the Western All-Stars. So they're familiar with each other's game during all the training sessions. And I think Adib knows what he wants to do as well to Ishmael. The temperature just starts to cool around here at Warwick Farm. Ishmael loading up. Oh, he's bowled the first ball! Anim's done it! He's done it! He's gone through Ishmael! Would you believe it? Ishmael, big game player. Anik will be talking that for ages. I think Raiders are losing their heads a bit. Gone through.
Crazy.
Yeah, a bit of a celebration there from the brothers. Well, that's 2 wickets, you think?
He's going to chuck his bat so hard. He's from after this.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Half fallen.
He brought his future wife.
Oh, what a
Gone
ball.
through him. First
Oh,
ball,
no.
Anik has got. You know, chatting to Ishmael for the past couple of weeks, he was telling me he did not want to get out to Adib. He did not want to lose to Adib because he would be hearing about it for ages. And Adib goes through him. First ball,
Oh.
nice cutter. Great work from the brothers. They're on top here.
Akhtar Hussain, orange helmet. Oh, he gets nervous in big games as well. I tell you what.
Yeah, he does get nervous, but
It's
he's a good
technically
bat.
43 for 3 now.
Yeah, it is 43. But you know, Taz could come back out if needed. He will.
You
I
see
think
that
he
spider cam
bleeds
as
for
well.
the Raiders. And that is an exceptional over for Adib. He's 1 for 16 in a final. Getting the absolutely vital wicket of Ishmael Masood. Ishmael, backs himself as a big game player.
Sadiq Kurdi, he must be loving it. Sads.
He is he is one for big energy, Sadiq.
Jesus Christ, look at this
And
one.
we see it again. Ishmael, I
What
don't
a
even know what
celebration.
happened.
What a celebration. What a celebration. Oh, man. Sydney Brothers, can they do it, Prosha?
I think
Game on for
I'm
sure.
backing them from here.
Game on for sure. This is where all of the experience of playing all those finals from someone like Jamil needs to come in.
Yeah,
Vetty,
I think the game is gonna hang on the balance of Jamil's steady batting here. He's been their rock throughout this whole tournament. They still have a bit of firepower with Imlak and Saif can hit over the top as well, and Taz.
খেলা
needs to
দেখছেন
come
আমাদের
back.
সাথে সিরাজুল ইসলাম সাগর ভাই জানান আপনার prediction. Who do you think is going to win the game? Come and join us in the commentary box. Ishmael is going into the nets.
I think he's going for a bit of a spew.
Yeah.
He is not happy.
Palm through the cover. What a fielding effort that was. It's Sami Nazfar. Oh my god, this is playing right into the hands of the Sydney Brothers, Prosh.
Yeah, they're doing very well here. I think Tabrez could get over us here. He scored a 50 2 weeks ago in Shires, so not in terrible form. Tabrez in to Haas for his first ball. Oof. Plays it well.
Oh,
Run out is on.
my goodness
And
me.
Jabil pulled his hamstring as well. It was a hot day and everything's going to north for Raiders right now.
He was a Gonski. Wicketkeeper, had he hit there, he was gone. Not even in the frame, Prosha.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
very lucky. And that's another batsman that's been injured. He's just caught a bit of a cramp.
I tell you what, it must be the heat. It was a very, very hot day today. It was stressful for all the players out there. And I was questioning the level of energy and the commitment, whether or not it was possible to keep at that level. It's starting to pay off now, isn't it?
Yeah, I think the brothers have a lot of good energy, a lot of youthful energy around them, obviously.
He's won. Tabrez to Jamie. Does well there, Jamil.
Yeah, I think the game's definitely shifted in Brothers' favour, but the asking rate is still under 5, which is very capable and doable for the Raiders batsman. But yeah, it's effectively 45 for 3 at the moment, unless Taz runs back out. And he's taken his pads off, so
Yeah, I think Tanzil is just that kind of a player that he knows that this is if it's an issue, it's not going to heal in the next couple of hours.
yeah.
He wouldn't have come off if that was the case. He'll probably just hit himself out.
I think that's what he tried to do against Adib with that miss stumping.
And he's a sensible cricketer, Tanzilur. He knows that it is what it is sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think this game is going to be a BSL classic. There's been a few of those already. Tabrez. Oof, nice delivery there from him again. দর্শকরা যারা খেলা দেখছেন আব্দুল্লাহ রিয়াদ ভাই জানান রিয়াদ ভাই কাকে সাপোর্ট করছেন ব্রাদার্স পারবে কি আজকে জিততে নাকি Randwick Raiders? Let us know in the comment section. Let us know how you are enjoying the game, where you are watching. Are you at the ground or are you at home?
Just 2 runs off this Tabrez over. He's done it. Nice and full. A Yorker, and he's got Jamil. That's the rock.
Out. Out. The whole team out.
Look at that energy from the brothers. They know they're on top. Wow. Absolute scenes out here.
Carnage at the Warwick Farm. It's not just the racetracks here, it's the Sydney brothers. Jamil Hussain, half injured, half back. Tabrez on the full, right there on the money. What a Yorker, Prosh. That's something you'd be proud of.
Yeah, that is excellent work. Swinging in. That's going to take out leg stump. And the umpire, Julie, giving him out.
Alan Owens raises the finger. It is 45 for technically 4 right now. Prosha. Wow.
126 looks a long way away right now.
That ball moves so much in the air, and you got to love the energy on the field from the Sydney brothers. They are so pumped. It reminds me of the Randwick Raiders, a little bit about the Western All-Stars as well on their day. But this is what it is, right? You do not want to be out there batting right now. This is, if someone can come out and win this game for the Raiders, it would be absolutely legendary. Shanak comes out to bat. Akhtar is there. I know I've said that Akhtar loses his calm in big games. Is he going to get himself into a shell? He's only faced one delivery. Only time will tell.
Yeah, it's beggars my belief how much Raiders are under the pump here.
But it's not like they've been playing bad shots, Brush. I mean, they've got a few chances, a couple of drop catches, missed run-outs have been happening. Could have been worse.
Definitely could have been worse. I think they've been in their shell a bit.
Oof, big edge there.
Haas gets 2. Yeah, an amazing opening spell here coming into his last over. He's got 1 for 18 so far. Very similar to where the brothers were. Haas pulls out to the fielder. So at the 10 over mark, the brothers were 42 for 1. And the Raiders are 47 for 3, with Taz also retired hurt. A big cutter there from Adib. Great stuff here from Adib. Comes in once again to Huss.
Oh, beautiful shot. Sounded so good. No runs though.
Yeah.
No runs.
I think Huss and Shanak can just, from the Raiders' perspective, play themselves in for the next 5 overs. They can get to.
Man,
Well,
Prosha, I
let's-
tell you what, on the way back home, the long drive, I'm
Uh.
going to watch this game and listen to your commentary. So many talking points. There's a massive story to be told here. Either Randwick or Sydney Brothers, whoever comes out on top, this is going to be a massive, massive effort from either team.
Yeah, it's exceptional work from Brothers so far. I think Raiders need to lean into their experience.
Last ball of Adib's spell,
Yeah,
19 for 1. What a
he's
legend.
been exceptional. You know, I play
Exceptional.
with him for the All Stars as well. You know, on his day, he wins the matches. It's a limited overs game, so you limit the runs, limit the economy. That can itself be a matching performance. And he's gone at 4s when the asking rate is 5. Puts a bit of pressure back onto the Raiders, and he also got the huge wicket of Ishbam Masood.
Clean bowled. Last delivery of Adib's spell. 5 overs on the trot, Prosha, in this seat. Just 19 for 1. Cameraman Shohan, give us a look at Adib as he finishes his spell.
Look at that. He should be proud of himself. He's done exceptionally well today. 19 runs from 5 overs, and he's going to walk off the field. I think the brothers camp should give him a standing ovation. He has been fantastic. No, looks like he's going to stay on the field, is he?
Yeah, he looks like he is.
No, he is coming off. So great work from Adib there. Yeah, there he is. He gets his applause from the crowd, from the brothers contingent, and he definitely deserves it. He's been outstanding today. We've got another injury from the brothers this time. Sadiq are coming off. It's been a very hot day. And I wouldn't begrudge anyone going off. So first 10 overs gone for the Raiders in this chase of 126. 3 for 48. And I remind you that Taz is retired hurt. And I haven't seen him put his pads back on, so he may not return to the field. Tabrez continuing to Huss this time. Huss leaves that. I think it's on the back of Huss now to continue this innings for the next 5 overs. See if they can get to the let's say 80 mark, maybe 70, leave themselves about 60 odd in the last 10 overs to win. And he's out. Tabrez gives him a shot like a bouncer. Goes up in the air and the keeper takes a good catch. I think the game is all for the brothers now. We're just resetting the cameras there, but 52 for 4. We see the keeper moving back, takes a good catch. Excellent bowling from Tabrez. Goes with the short ball again. Almost did Taz earlier with the short ball. Utilizing his pace well. Well, I think the brothers are going to have a good day today. Tabrez looking very confident. He's got Imlak in, the new batsman for the Raiders. I think the Raiders lineup is definitely, they have a deeper batting lineup than the brothers, but how do you combat this onslaught from the brothers here? If I was Tabrez, I'd be giving him like a nice short ball here. I don't think Imlak's necessarily ready for it. As Tabrez comes here, Imlak's first ball, he goes full. And that ends another excellent over from Tabrez. 2 for 11 from 3. The score is 4 for 52 from 11. Raiders require another 74 from 14. Asking rate moving ever so slightly up to 5.3. Not out of the reach of the Raiders yet, but a lot rests on us at this point. He's faced 10 balls, 6 runs. You know, Huss has done it consistently for the Raiders with the ball this season, but they're going to ask him to do it with the bat today. They need it. They've lost out Jamil, Naimul, Tanzil, Shanak, Ishmam for a golden duck. Here we've got Adib at long off here. Excellent spell from Adib today. 19 overs, 1 wicket, big wicket of Ishmam through the gate. He's going to be talking about that for years. He's not going to let go of that. Excellent work from Adib. The brothers camp on the hill looking very confident. As they've got Aiden in to bowl some leggies. I'll tell you what, Ishmael's missed out. He loves a leg spinner. Here goes Haas, a good player of spin. Bowls leg spin himself. Oof. Goes over the top, well placed. Should come back for 2, and they do. Might come back from 3. Let's see how they go. Not on. Oh. Well judged by Haas, but Tabrez does have a good arm. I need to be wary of that. Imlak only faced 1 ball so far. Liable to go over inside and out over cover. He's been batting exceptionally well for the Raiders this season. He leaves that one go. Him like the vice captain for the Raiders. Second on their runs tally. 172 so far. Charges down and gets one out too long on. Yeah, I think Imok averaging 58 this season, this tournament for the Raiders.
Wow. Stunning.
58, striking at 130, so good work from him. Oh, gets a wrong in there. Misses out. Yeah, I think a lot rests on Huss here. Very secure player there, Huss. Gets one out to mid-off rather.
What do you reckon, Prosh? Is it time to wire up our stump mics for the final hustle of the second half of this innings? Or should we keep it censored?
Love to hear what they're saying out there. The brothers, they love a good chat. They're very high energy.
Umpires there just informing to wait for the drinks break, another over.
Yeah, one over to go to the halfway mark. And it's 4:58 after 12. Raiders needing 68 more runs. So Ruckin coming back on. He took a bit of tap in his first over, but Taz is not on the pitch now. Who gave him those hits? But Imlock, exceptional batsman as well, especially this season. Bring in a short fine leg. They've got a third man out on the boundary. They've got deep extra. I think they've taken that.
That's the president right there.
Oh,
Oh, has he edged it?
he's done it.
Certainly edged it.
He's
I heard
done
it from here. My God, Prosha, what is going on?
They're all over it here. I think Raiders are losing their heads a bit. Look at that. They're going to take drinks now. That is an exceptional first half from the brothers.
Championship material. Fully, oh, look at that spike up. That's what Rax is all about.
Yeah, just gave him a little bit of a leg cutter there and takes the glove. Exceptional first half from the brothers here. It's going to take something very special for the Raiders to come back. I think Taz is going to get back out there. I think they need Taz, to be honest. Well, I did not expect this kind of performance from the brothers' fielding effort today. I thought they were going to do it with the bat. I thought Ruckin was going to smash a few, but he's doing it with the ball. Look at that. Exceptional work from Ruckin. He runs in, grabs the edge. And that's the 5th wicket for the brothers. Their contingent looking very happy. The Raiders contingent a bit more sullen in the shade. Well, I think the energy the Broths will bring throughout this tournament. They were looking very good to the back end of this season. I think it's all about peaking at the right time, and they've definitely peaked at the right time here. The Raiders still have Vedi, Saif in the sheds, so not all hope is lost. But I think it's going to hang on. Taz is going to return to the field. And Hrs.
Yeah. Bolo? Sohan, what? Hello? Yeah, I can hear you. বলো yes কি আম্পায়ার বলছে না?
Well, here we go for the second half, the last quarter of this tournament. BSL 5. Taz coming out. What can he do for the Randwick Raiders?
ওই স্কট দৌড়াদের আসছে না? স্কট দৌড়াদের আসছে? হ্যাঁ? দুই সাদা? আচ্ছা।
That's not happening. No way. Scotland is like good for the bees. I just feel like very to get angry. We were just asked.
Here we go for the second half. Rakin bowling to Taz, who's returned to the field. Well, I don't think Taz wanted to come back out, but they need him here.
Yeah, so a bit of an update. We tried to connect the stump mics, but even though Sachin, the umpire, was okay with it, Scott said it's not happening because apparently they're cursing out there. But I think it's it's good for the audience to know. You're here at the ground, you can listen. So what's wrong with being on live? And obviously, I think if they are, that should be in check. But I thought it would add some value to the game. And our viewers at home get a full feel of what's going on out here.
Yeah, well, you can definitely tell the energy from the boundary anyway from these brothers, from the Sydney brothers in their pink. They're very fired up.
The crowd isn't, compared to the Raiders crowd, which were. So this is still a very good, I suppose, two batsmen to have out there, Tanzilur and Akhtar Hussain.
Yeah, Taz scored 36 yesterday. Looked very fluid, and then just, I think he's gonna have to play a bit of a Glenn Maxwell standing on one leg type of innings today.
Yeah, Akhtar's doing all right, rotating the strike. I think that's what it is. And this ground, you just need to get rid of this.
Oh, he's hit that. He's smashed it. He's found the gap, and that's gone for 4. That's what Taz came out here to do. Wrestle the momentum back into the Raiders' hands.
I reckon this Raiders, the brothers crowd are a little bit relaxed after having all that biryani, Prosh.
Yeah, maybe that's what happened. It was good biryani. Excellent biryani from Grameen restaurant today. As Rax comes in again, and Taz blocks it. A lot of energy from Ray without it. Cover as well. The asking rate still around 5, so it's not getting out of the hand of the Raiders either. And they have very capable batsmen in Vetty and Saif still in the sheds.
Ramon?
Rahman as well, yes. Rahman's done his fair share of work with the bat for the Raiders in the past. Taz looking a bit more comfortable with his running here. Takes one out to long on. That's slightly expensive from Akin, 7 off, but the important wicket of Imlak Zaman, averaging 58 for this season for the Raiders, out very cheaply. Aiden continuing, Aiden Hassan. Let's see what Taz does. He's going to set out a long off in Adib. I don't know if I want Adib out at long off necessarily. I feel like he's going to charge and punch down to Adib, but Adib's done exceptional work with the ball today. We've got Shaz out at long on. So brothers on top here, 60 needed from 12. Two very straight long on and long off. Hayden comes in, hits it over. He's going to come back for 2, surely. Yeah, Huss is great between the wickets.
It's totally.
It looks like he's cramping up there. It was a very hot day today, as a reminder. Always feels hotter out in Western Sydney. So, yeah, he's gone down. I think he's got cramp. He's going to have to go off. You know, if he was one of the horses out in the farms here, he would have been shot by now. But as the Raiders, Taz and Haas take on some fluids, try to regroup. What do they need to do to get these 61 runs? Viewers, what do you think the Raiders need to do to get these 61 runs?
Very well said there, Prosha. Totally agree. He's building his innings is Akhtar Hussain, 72 for 5, 54 from 11.
Good
Nice.
pull shot there. I don't think Taz going to be able to come back. Oh, he does come back. And he stretches himself a bit. Nice, comfortable two. Well worked there from Akhtar. Pulling it in front of square. There's plenty of spots for twos and threes out here as long off goes back. So I think they're going to let him take the single out to long off. Probably leave it to one here. Haas diving back. Haas has been involved in a lot of runouts between batsmen and almost another one here. Thankfully, he doesn't. I remember in BSL 1 when I was playing here, I think there were two runouts in the Sixers chasing innings. I think Naba was involved in both of them. I think he was run out and Shuva was run out. Oh, he's going to get him. Oh, good run. Buzzers are on. Overthrows are on. This could be crucial. The ball's running out towards the boundary. Are they going to get three here? No, Taz has done his leg again. He's going to stand. Taz desperately trying to stretch out his legs. Get that feeling back in his hamstring. He did bowl his full quota today. He's halfway to doing Glenn Maxwell. He's lost one of his legs. Yeah, he normally doesn't have to bowl his full quota, but took on the load to get it done for his team. Haas asking for water. Rax coming in to a one-legged Taz. Smart work there from Samin Asfar at point. There's an exceptional point fielder for the Pirates during their championship shutting off the season. He's doing great work for the brothers ever since. Everything's just quieting down once again after a very hectic first 10 overs from the Raiders and the brothers. Rocking in once again. And bowls a cutter. You could see that from a mile away, and Haas didn't pick it. Great work from Rax, as we see here again. Nice off cutter. Really grips and turns here. Maybe the pitch is starting to grip a bit more than they expected.
It's a clever ball, I
Yeah.
reckon, isn't he?
Yeah, he's done very well here. Smart work.
Watch his fingers here.
Rolls over it. Gets that nice
Oof.
big
Puff.
turn.
Turns more than a spinner would, but it's interesting because the leg spinner came in from the commentary box end. I think that end might be a little bit conducive to someone like Sadiq or Raid. He's giving his hands a bit of a rip.
Yeah, perhaps it does turn more, but I think the captains they're looking to exploit the huge boundary out towards the farm end as opposed to the pavilion side. Just give themselves a bit more protection.
Big shout out to our sponsors, Kaplan, title sponsors of Bangladesh Super League for the second season in a row. A couple of colleges there on screen, Asia, Al-Qasi College as well. And TND, Luminate Signature Holidays. A lot of food sponsors and gold sponsors as well. Kangaroo, Zaz, Googly Sports, Grumman Restaurants, Matchday Media, Tech Kingsgrove, Origin, Mukto Moncho as well. So if I've forgotten anyone, please do forgive me. The logos are there up on screen from the Bangladesh Super League 5th edition. It's thanks to these sponsors that we're able to bring these wonderful live streams as well as play in these beautiful grounds, offer some amazing jerseys as well. Back live, 78 for 5, 10 overs, 48 to win.
Yeah, Raid coming on, a bit of captain versus captain.
It's that passage of play right now that suits guys like Tanzalo to the core, Prosha, because he's just going to milk it slowly, and soon it's going to bring that target down to the 30s, then into the 20s, and then suddenly, you've got 5 wickets in hand, and it's very easy from there.
Yeah, I think this would suit both Hrs and Taz. Oh, he's got him, has he? Oh. Very confident appeal from the keeper and Raid. Hrs unmoved. And so is Sachin. Let's take a look here. What do we think? Ooh, looks close. No hotspot today, unfortunately. Maybe next edition.
Oh, we try to get the stump mic on to see if we can listen to it, but thanks to all the cursing.
Big drive there from Hrs. Only one.
I reckon if it's not broken, it's Raiders games to lose from there on in.
Yeah,
They still have
10 overs left, 46 runs. They still have Vetty and Syfe in the sheds. I think
Rahman
Taz
as well can bat.
yeah,
Jakib can bat a bit
I
as
think
well.
Taz and Hrs want to take this down to 30, and if they need 20 off the last 5, it'll be their game. I think you're right. I think they need to pick up. They need to pick up a wicket here.
If that remind all the viewers watching at home, the great Tanzilur Rahman was dropped very early on.
Dropped once, missed stumping again. So 2 chances to Taz. He works that smartly into cover. Riot giving chase. You can see the desperation for the brothers. They don't want to lose the grip on this game.
Tell you what, we'll get a cameraman, Shohan, at the end of the over to give us a look at the crowd and that side of the fence. It's got 2 boundary riders there on the offside here on screen for you. We've got long off, and then just to the right we've got a backward point or for Raid for that drive. Back live now. Akhtar on strike. And it goes into the gap there. Oh, you got to stop the singles in the ring.
Yeah, I think Raid's missing a trick here. He's pushed the offside fielders back. These are massive boundaries. It's going to take an exceptional shot to hit against the spin. I think we need to bring these offside infielders in, save one, and let the boundary riders do their job. You can't let this game slip away. It would be so disappointing if the Sydney brothers, just lose it based on complacency.
Absolutely. I think this is where, singles, it's so easy for guys like Tanzilur and Akhtar. They can bat all day. I think they just need to cut those singles out, get them to hit over the top, try and see if they can get a wicket that way, and just back your bowlers, because a run rate of under 5, 9 overs to go, 5 wickets in hand, 2 very, very experienced class players from the Sydney Premier Grade cricket or Shire cricket. This is really easy for them. Nothing really happening at the moment. They're just milking the singles.
Yeah, like absolutely quality batsmen, Taz and Akhtar. Akhtar coming off a 50 his last Shire's innings. Taz coming off a 50 and I think he hit 100 and a 50 and a 40. He's got a 36 yesterday, so he's in good form. He's in the top 6 in the Shire's batting, I think. Yeah, so brothers need to batten down the hatch here. Tamim comes in for his second spell. Had a good opening spell, picked up a key wicket of Naimul, caught out at deep cover. Good catch by Naim. This Tamim Asfar here comes against Hrs. I think Raiders just want to play out the next 4 overs or so. Well bowled. So we've got 8 and a bit overs left. I think Raiders want to take this into the last 5 overs, maybe requiring 30. And they'll feel comfortable with the firepower they have. I think the brothers can make it work by really limiting the singles here. Goes down leg. Oh, you don't want to be giving away extras. in these tight situations. His season here.
Yeah, make sure he gets a part of that prize money as well.
I think maybe Taz will look to punch. As I say that, he does that. And Haas is going to come back. Haas is doing exceptional work as a non-striker here. He knows he's running to the danger end, comes back for two. He's ready for that second. Knows it's a big throw down there.
Prosha, thank you. Before we finish off today, for your commentary and joining us in the Matchday Media team. How have you found today's game and the setup here from the crew?
Excellent setup. Great camera work. Great camera quality. You know, it's always good to have these videos. You know, post it up on your own social media.
Of course.
Cut it up. So you know, thanks to Matchday Media and obviously Saddam Khan who did previous work. Unfortunately, no longer with us. Um, yeah, I think it's great work to, even if you don't play professionally, at least feel like a professional. As Taz smashes that great boundary, goes one bounce four to the massive boundary out there. Great work from Tanzilur. He's putting the Raiders on his back here. The number of runs required moves down to 36 from 8. Tamim losing his line. No protection out there. You got to be smart in these situations. Play the percentages.
He does play that flick so well, doesn't he, Tanzil Rahman?
Exceptionally well. He knows there's no one out there. So he's going to play it in the air. And he knows he's going to get the boundary. You know, in these situations, you got to be smart. You play the percentage shot. Make Taz hit the hard ball. You know, he's on one leg. Make him hit the cut shot outside over the infield. You can't give away free runs like that. I think Raid's gonna come back on here. He's gonna put the load on his shoulders. So Raid working with a left. The faces of the Sydney Brothers camp not looking as happy as they were 45 minutes ago. A cinematic shot here of Tabrez coming in to Huss. Blocks it out.
Yeah, look at that. That's not what you want to see. The Sydney Brothers very quiet. That first half they played so well, but this partnership is bringing them down. That's Akash there with his cameras.
There's Nihal not
Nihal.
playing. Exceptional spin bowler.
Mm,
I think Brothers missing his presence.
very good finger spinner, Nihal.
Yeah. Exceptional record against Tanzil as well.
I did not know that.
Well, I think Nihal is one of the few bowlers that Taz is actually worried to face. Yeah, I think he was injured, so he wouldn't have played anyway. He wouldn't have qualified, I don't think. So I guess it's lucky for the Raiders, but I still believe Tabrez just needs to get a kick up the backside to just run in, give Huss a nice quick bouncer. Does that? He's got him! Oh, he's got him!
Rahman!
Boy, do I know cricket.
Unbelievable stuff here at the Rosedale Oval. He doesn't need to play. Put some money on some cryptocurrencies that this man is talking about, and you'll be making billions.
He's done it. I said Tabrez needs to come in, bowl a quick bounce to the Huss. They've got that protection, that catching square leg, and he gets him. Oh, I don't know if it was the right option for Huss to play with so few runs left. I think a little bit of nervous energy now. Vetti is liable to get out quickly. He's gonna have to play a bit circumspect, as you see. Short ball onto the left shoulder of Huss. And then caught at square leg. The Raiders acknowledging Huss's contribution. If they win today, he would have been a big part of it. Leading wicket taker in the tournament. I think the best bowler in the tournament for me.
Yeah.
And he's made a big contribution for the Raiders today with the bat as well. But I think it rests on Taz now. He's on 44 off 35, despite only having one leg.
Bit of banter there with the big man and Raid, as you'd expect on our Spider-Man cam.
Yeah, they live near each other, the neighbours, so a bit of banter.
Nice sharp catch as well. That's why you got to keep that fielder there.
Yeah.
Bring him in and see what happens next. But Prosha, credit to you, lad.
Was that 2 or 3 called today? Either way.
Big calls as well. Massive calls. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I think so Vetti's on strike now. He loves going for ball 1. But I don't know if it's a right call. I think the issue with Vetti not going from ball 1 is that it goes against his natural game.
দর্শকরা যারা খেলা দেখছেন কমেন্ট সেকশনে জানান আপনারা কাদের সাপোর্টে আছেন 100 জনের বেশি ভিউয়ার্স আছে এখন আমাদের লাইভ দেখছেন শানওয়াজ ভাই কমেন্ট করেছেন লুক এট দ্য ক্রাউড ওয়াও সুফি মুবারক শামীম লিখেছেন আদিব আলী ব্রিলিয়ান্ট স্পেল আঙ্কেল হাসিবুর রহমান রাজন saying Adib Ali has been bowling brilliantly. Anis Rahman from PT has said by default Randwick, but my support is for the Sydney Brothers. They missed a couple of chances but can't afford any more. Same from Abdullah Riyad. যারা খেলা দেখছেন কমেন্ট সেকশনে অবশ্যই জানান রাজন ভাই আপনার কি মতামত এখন কি পেস দেওয়া উচিত নাকি স্পিন দেওয়া উচিত How can Sydney Brothers win this game? If you're Randwick Raiders, what do you need to do from here? Vetti, first ball,
he's gone for a big swing there. Well fielded there at short fine. Oh, I think if I was to Brett, it's a fire versus fire sort of game here. Tabrez with good pace, and Vetti's going to swing hard for the fences here. I was getting in this last ball. He's bowled well, 1 run and a wicket off this over. I think Vetti wants to hit him. I'd be going hard and quick at the stumps, nice and full if I was Tabrez. Oh, he's edged it. Great, exceptional over from Tabrez. He's really brought the brothers back into the game here. 2 runs and a wicket. Big wicket of Hrs. He was looking very comfortable. It was looking like Hrs and Taz were going to ice this game out. But they've just added a bit of nerves here. Still 26 runs to get with 6 overs to go. If they can squeeze in for the next 3 overs, the run rate might get up to a run a ball. And, anything could happen. They get Taz out here. If they get Taz out here, I think the brothers are on top. So Raid continuing here. It's been a little bit expensive. 12 off 2. But he's got that protection out at deep extra cover now. He's got 3 out on that offside boundary. A deep point, deep extra cover, a long off. And he's got a long on and Naeem Khurshid at cow corner. Oh, he's edged that. Keeper's missed it, has he? Was definitely an edge there for me. Good work from Raid. I wonder if a better keeper would have brought that edge. But while Vetti's out there, this game could end in the next 2 overs, but they got Taz on strike now. They just had a big conversation there with Tommy running in from the deep extra cover. Yeah, smart work. I think brothers are hedging their bets a bit. Right, just missing his length. Vetti is going to swing hard, and with these big open spaces and this lightning fast outfield here at Rosedale Oval, it's going to go to the boundary. So that's the end of 20 overs, 6 for 109, 17 runs to go, 5 overs left. The Raiders looking well on top here. I think the brothers need to try and pull a rabbit out of a hat here. I think Naeem's been underutilized out there. He's been by himself all day out at the big boundary. I would have brought him inside.
Push, we've got the match summary here up on our screens for our viewers watching at home.
Yeah, so we had a good contribution in the first innings from Raid, and Fahim came exceptionally well at the end, pushed them up to a competitive total, up to 126. Jakib started off poorly but came back very well. Took the big wicket of Rakin, and Taz finished it off well for the Raiders, taking 3 for him. Big, he's got him! He's got him! Vetti's out! Vetti's out! Would you believe it? He's gone for the big hit. I think it was his job to try and smack it out of the ground, but caught at short cover there. Exceptional work this game. Is there life in it left? Taz does not look happy. Taz wants his game iced out, and I think Vetti's thrown it away a bit there. He could have just punched it along the ground. He wanted to end that by himself. Got Saif coming in to replace him. Saif has been batting well this season, but is there life in this game yet?
Yeah, Cypher is someone who always I see himself struggling in these situations, Prosh. That was a massive wicket. Apologies, we couldn't get that on the pictures. It just moved too quickly for us. But 7 down, 17 to win.
3 balls each, both for each team. 3 sixes, 3 wickets.
I don't know how, but Jakib always finds himself in these situations.
Yeah, Saif has done well in these situations recently. He's done a lot of work for I think he's won 3 games for the Western All-Stars off his own bat at the end here. But big wicket there. Tabrez coming in 4 for 13 in a final. That is exceptional work from the youngster, from the left-hander.
We'll get our cameraman to give us a look at the huddle for the Sydney brothers. Big time for Saif. You can see the uncles coming in. They're obviously
they're all pumped up.
They're all pumped up, absolutely.
Yeah, I think Ray taking that catch just cramped himself off a bit. Yeah, 17 runs. This is getting down to the wire. Yeah, I think
Mohammad Jawad has written that if Brothers has 1 million fans, then I'm one of them. If Brothers has 10 fans, then I'm one of them. If Brothers has only 1 fan, then it's me. If Brothers has no fans, then that means I am no longer on earth. If the world is against Brothers, then I am against the world. That's Mohammad Jawad putting it all out there.
Well, they have a very dedicated fan base. The Brothers up there on the hill, they've made a lot of noise today, and I can't imagine how loud it's going to be if they win.
Oh, this is going down to the wire. I reckon even if Raiders win, how loud it's going to be for them, because they came to BSL to win.
Yeah.
They're not here to make the numbers, that's for sure. This is one tournament they haven't won. They're in the final. They're desperate. They're 7 down. Tabrez. Oh, has he nicked it?
No,
There's
I think
no
it's a bump
appeal there.
ball.
Oh,
There's a bump ball. But exceptional work from the keeper there.
this is where the 4K pictures cinematic experience. Ah, yeah, it's a bump ball. That is so lucky. He surely played the Saif. Fuck, look at the tension, nervousness on his face. He's got no idea, Saif. No idea. Chilling out, relaxing out there, doesn't want to be there. I said he's not going to make any valuable contribution. Let's see if he can prove me wrong.
Yeah, I think Tabrez has got the confidence of 120 kilometers behind his arm.
Oh, look at that crowd. It's up on their feet again, Prosh.
Yeah, they're up and down, but they're up right now. As Tabrez comes in once again to Saif. Goes wide. Saif once again tries to play that. He misses
Bowling
out.
these wide Yorkers. He's bowling these wide Yorkers absolutely brilliantly.
Yeah, I think if Brothers get over the line, Tabrez will be my player of the game. He's taken 4 for 13 so far. In line for his 5 for. Should have had Taz dropped at fine leg.
Oh, the sights and sounds of the BSL, Prosh. Imagine if they took that catch. Imagine if they did.
I think we'd all be home by now if they took that catch.
I'd be halfway to the Gold Coast, mate. Feel set. There's a third man in place, a deep backward cover. Mid-wicket long on.
Ooh.
Lets that one go, Saif. That's very good batting.
Saif's just letting him bowl out. You know, it's his last over. Let him get a wicket made and it's fine. It's totally fine, I think. They only need 17 runs. 17 from 4 is totally doable for Saif and Tanzil.
Oh, how much would this mean to the Sydney brothers though, if they had won? If they end up winning today?
Well, not just winning today, but winning against the perennial champions in the Randwick Raiders. I think it definitely pushes them up into the upper echelon of Bangladesh community teams. Bowls that bounce, I don't know if it was required in that situation, but
Nicely played by Saif. Well controlled.
well controlled.
I think you got to target Saif stumps really.
Yeah, I do agree with you there, Anik. The last ball here for Tabrez. He's had an exceptional day today. Him and Adib have done brilliantly well for the Sydney brothers. As we see for his final ball, he's coming around the wicket to Taz. He puts back Adib at deep fine leg. Is he going to bowl him a bouncer? I think it's either going to be a bouncer or a Yorker.
What's the field set here, Shohan? Give us a quick look before we. There's one deep in. There's a maybe fine leg again. It's too late now. Tabs.
He goes
To
wide.
Taz. Oof.
Taz misses it. Oh. It was there for both of them. But an exceptional spell from Tabrez in the final. 4 for 14 from 5.
4 for 14.
Should have had 5. Should have had the big wicket of Taz.
Should be holding that trophy for the BSL right now as we speak.
I agree. That's his work done for the day. He's done all that he can do. He's done more than was asked of him. 4 for 14. I would have liked to see him crank it up a bit more, but I think he's done the correct job. We take a look at the fields. Moving around Adib there. We've got 4 overs left, ladies and gentlemen. 4 overs, 16 runs, 4 and over.
But just 3 wickets. Just 3 wickets. Let's take a very, very sharp, quick look at the Randwick squad for this game for our viewers back home, thinking who is going to come out to bat next potentially. And we've got leftover batsmen Rahman, Jakib, and Abu.
Well, I don't think I'd be resting
Or
my
Nasaba if he
season
comes
on
out too.
Nasser. But yeah, Rems obviously can bat, and Jakib, he's not a bad batter.
No,
I wouldn't
that's
call him an absolute tail ender. He actually opened the batting yesterday for his Shire's team.
Oh, there you go.
So that people have enough faith in his batting ability, but I think it needs to be on these two. But Remo can hold it on for himself. As Tamim Masfa comes in to continue. There we go. A lot of energy in the infield there. They need to eliminate every single that they can. Only 16 runs to play with. I think they need to really target Saif here, lock him down, make Taz do something special. You've got to force the opposition to do something extra special here as he just pulls out there.
That was a bit special.
He's playing with his minds here.
So, Prosh, tell me, my man, what do you reckon? Who's going to win this game?
Oh, it's so tight.
Oh,
Is he out? He's got him!
Yes, he's got him, Prosha! Yes, he has! Yes, he has!
Well, I think that's changed the equation. I think the brothers have got it here. I think Taz needs to do something exceptional. It's on the back of Taz. They're all capitulating around him. Wow, what sort of shot selection was that? Now it's Rahman coming out. I don't know if he's batted all season for the Raiders.
Big top edge. The captain's underneath it. Lets out the gorilla cry.
If I was a betting man, I'd be putting it on the brothers right now. I think they're well on top. The only thing working against them is that they're missing. Well, they've already bowled out to Brez. They're gonna have to find other bowlers for these last.
Whitecap.
You see there, Raid on screen, taking that catch. It was nice and safe. Well, this is the brothers' first final, I believe. And, they're 1 from 1. They'll have a big party on their hands. Ooh, I think he's kept it nice and wide there. Rahman wanting nothing to do with it. I think Taz probably telling Rahman, you do not get out. You stay in here. I will do this myself. Oh, he misses the run out. Would you believe it? Oh. Well, both teams showing exceptional desperation there. Rahman smashes straight
Oh, he's
to
running straight
point.
on the wicket as well. Look at that.
I don't even know if he's got
Oh,
spikes on.
that's straight down the middle. Oh, he's completely missed the wicketkeeper's just fumbled it. I'll tell you what, is it nerves today from the brothers? Because they're usually a lot better than this in the field.
Yeah, they haven't been in this situation before.
We've crossed into 3 figures on the live stream, 106 viewers. Thank you so much for everyone for joining and sharing and loving this live stream. A big thank you to Prosha Rahman from the Western All Stars, and I don't know which team out of these two, somewhere in the middle.
Yeah.
For
He
his
goes
commentary.
wide. Oh, he's given it wide. That could be big here. It is their game plan at this point. They want to protect that offside boundary.
Yeah, I've been ferociously chewing my gum for the last 3 hours. A big shout out to Shohan on our cameras here from the Matchday Media team. This is him showing us the Raiders dugout there. Everyone here at the Rosedale Oval are on their feet. Tanzilur!
He goes wide again.
Wide. Oh, they need to get Taz out. 15 now needed. Off just 20 balls. It can go anyway. One more wicket and this is going to go down to the end. If you're Tanzilo, do you take all the strike from here on in?
I think he wants to try and hit a boundary or a 2 on this ball and get a single next ball and then just take the last 3 overs for himself.
This is him. He's a legend. He's won every tournament there is to offer in the Bangladesh community except BSL.
And he takes that single. Good work there from Ray, that cover. 1 ball to go in this over. I think Rahman. There he is, Ray, that cover. Bring his fielders in.
Tell you what, though, losing Tabrez, I think that, I mean, you take out those wides, he's been absolutely brilliant this over. But it's just those wides. You don't. What do you do, Prosha? You being such a classic bowler in the community, what do you do in this sort of situation? Just keep bowling Yorkers, keep it tight, or do you go for variations?
I think in this situation, you need to do what you can accomplish. With such few runs to play with, I do think you need to be bowling Yorkers, but it's not a skill that everyone has. I think Tabrez does have that skill, but he's obviously bowled out. To his credit, finished out with a Yorker there. Yeah, I just think you need to do whatever you can to limit the singles.
Anzalur getting an ingestion of hydration, much needed. What a champion he is. He's on 47, Prosh. 47. Not too far from the win. They've called for the batting power play. They've called for the batting power play.
Well, that is smart work from Tanzil. He saved that until they really needed it. And now, they're in trouble. They need to bring fielders in. Only allowed 3 out during this batting power play, so we've got a long on We've got a long off, and we've got a deep extra cover. I don't know if Taz has the legs in him to run a quick 2. But it's rucking in. He likes bowling short of a length, so Taz might punch it down the ground. Maybe he can find a gap on that leg side and get a boundary. He does back himself, Taz. Good stuff there. I think Taz is just waiting for his balls here. Waiting to find
Waiting for his balls.
a loose, a loss of line or length from ruck in and try and target that leg side boundary where the crowd is. You see the brothers camp, they're very on edge. As he tries to do that, Rahman running out of his crease. Yeah, I think Taz is just going to wait on it and try and find a boundary or two in this batting power play. You feel the tension here.
Yeah,
Out of
all eyes
Rosedale.
on Raid, the young skipper from Sydney Brothers. He's played brilliantly today. This is Rax coming in. Bowler come on, Rax. Oh, ball's a length ball. Big bounce, sharp bounce. Look at the reaction there from the Sydney Brothers.
Yeah.
Ali Ashraf Himel there on screen as well. Oof, that's the replay of the reaction. Look at that.
Yeah, I think Taz is looking for a straight ball, but Ruckin is being smart. He's keeping it outside. He knows his protection is on the offside. So he's forcing Taz to play a cut shot if he wants a boundary. And he does.
Oh,
There he goes.
He smashed it, Tanzilur. Is it going to go for
He doesn't
4?
have the legs. Taz has got a good pace there. And he gets 3.
That's his half century to Tanzilur Rahman, ladies and gentlemen. What a performance by him. What a champion. The crowd are on their feet.
Yes, the Raiders contingent applauding their skipper there. He's done it on. Oh. Rahman playing and missing there.
That's a fielding effort there. Saved a definite boundary.
Yeah, desperate work there from Shaz. Good wheels. I think Rahman, if he's smart, he just plays this out. If he can get a 2, run a 2. Otherwise, just play it out. 2.1 overs, 9 runs. And he leaves that. I think that's smart work there from Rahman. So 2 overs, 9 runs, 2 wickets left. Who do the brothers turn to? It looks like they're going back to Tamim.
This is the Raiders contingent here.
The game is still in the balance. A lot of nervous energy out in the crowd.
One more wicket, and I think, even if they have 2 to win, super over, call it a super over. You remember we nearly had one last time you played here.
Yeah.
I think they just need an inspirational fielding effort just to lift everyone. Sami Nasrar hasn't had a ball go to him yet all game.
Well, at this stage of the game, Taz is on one leg. They're desperate to get 2s. There could be a run out on. I think long on and long off, they're a bit deep for my liking. I'll just push them up a bit. Yeah, there we see Ishmael, pads off.
I saw him at lunch with 2 boxes of biryani, and he was saying that they're for his parents. I don't believe that in its entirety. A great camera work from Shakil and Akash. on our Spider-Man cams. The acoustic spider. All right, Tamim Asfar.
12 balls to go, ladies and gentlemen. 9 runs.
3 brothers with the last name Asfar play for the Sydney Brothers.
Oh, he's got it out there. There's no one out there. Oh, Naeem was out there all day. And they've got 2.
If you look at that shot there from Tanzilur, he was stepping onto the offside, giving himself some room. That's his experience. He knows that Tamim is gunning for that Yorker, playing the cut shot really well. 52 not out from 44, dropped earlier today. But other than that, he's been brilliant, Tanzilur. He's timing the ball so well. Just doesn't look like he's going to get there. Need to get him off strike. Just 7 to win now from 11.
Yeah, I don't think Taz is going to relinquish the strike even if the opportunity arises.
Oh, what a beautiful shot that was.
There we go. There's Adib.
He's looking for the second, is he? No, doesn't take it.
I think if he was there with Haas, there you can see Taz telling him, Rahman, you better come back for the 2. You know, you're running to the danger end. You can make it back if you're backing up.
I tell you what, if we can get Rahman out on this delivery, I don't think Tanzilur is going to come back on strike. That's going to be curtains. Jakib under pressure. The whole field is in the ring except third man. Rahman, can he smash one out of the park? Show us what you got, son.
I think if it goes wide, Rahman's worth.
He smashes it through the cover, straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out. Oh, you got to stand behind the stumps. Oh, Tamim Asfar, stand behind the stumps. There was a wicket on offer there. What are you doing blocking the stump? This is game awareness. Just get yourself behind the stumps. He was going to be run out with a mile.
He was gone for all money.
Unbelievable scenes here at Rosedale Oval.
This is what I mean.
Absolutely unbelievable.
You just got to focus on your own game. Play the percentages. Play cricket.
You got to be aware. Why are you blocking the stumps? You know he's running. Just get yourself behind. Get that run out. That little 5% extra effort.
Well, it's
now,
not just the wicket.
This could be curtains. 5 needed to win. One big shot. Tanzilur, is he going to go for it? Flicks it onto the leg side.
There's no one there behind square as well. He's going to run. Rahman, if you're on your wheels, you should come back for 3, son.
Are they coming? Yes, they're running.
Rahman, is he going to be run out here?
Oh, my goodness.
Puts in a dive.
Oh, the keeper's fumbled it. And everybody's on their feet. Just 2 more to win. They've taken 3. They've taken 3.
Well, look at that. It's down to 2. The brothers have lost this in the field in this over itself. They should have had Rahman run out. That's 1 run. They had no one behind square.
Man, they needed that run
straight.
out. He was gone. That was outrun out. Tanzilur, they dropped the catch. They've missed a couple of field chances. The wicket keepers dropped the ball so many times. It's just nerves. I'm not being harsh on the Sydney Brothers because, you know, they're a lot better than that. I'm sure that when they go back, think about this game today, they would know they've given their heart and soul out there, but this was definitely not their best fielding performance.
Is this going to be the last ball for this exceptional season for both teams? He goes.
Oh,
he plays the ramp.
You legend.
It's going. He's going to come back for 2.
Yes, he has.
He does it.
Raiders have done.
One of the OG Raiders. He didn't know if he was going to be in this squad today. And he plays an exceptionally smart shot at the end. 2 runs to a lap, to a ramp, out to a vacant fine leg. Rahman's got the experience. The Raiders have got the experience. They run over the line today. Look at that. The winning shot from Rahman. Tamim going outside off. And Rahman, he knows it. As soon as he hits it, as
Mama.
Commiserations to the brothers. They played an exceptional tournament, making their first major final. They have an exceptional support crew around them. They probably have the biggest fan base among all the community teams. But once again, the Raiders have proven themselves to be the champions.
So, Prosha, I mean, my analysis from this game, I would say that it was not Raiders that won. It was sort of Sydney Brothers that lost this game
Yeah,
because of the dropped catches, the chances. They were so upbeat at that 10th over mark. I don't think, the drinks just sort of hampered them. Maybe they went into the crowd, had too much to think about. The body just lets a little bit, but they were just so on top in those first 10 overs.
yeah, they were well and truly on their way to the trophy. I think they'll rue just a bit of carelessness. Obviously, they dropped Taz. He was the game changer at the end of the day.
Assalamu alaikum Pony Kaka খেলা দেখছেন আমাদের সাথে Shafi Chaudhary. Anis Rahman says congratulations Randwick Raiders. Moshad Alam Shubo, who played here for the Sixers, is watching along with us. Nijor Islam Ronnie, one of the best community cricketers in the in all rounders in Sydney at the moment. He lives in Wollongong. Hassan Chaudhary says take off your helmet, Fahim. I don't know. Well, it's maybe because the wicketkeeper was standing back and had his helmet on. That's a good point there. Small margins at the end of the day. Oscar bin Ashraf said 2 good balls for the brothers or 2 boundaries for the Raiders will win the game. See, I told that game is on now. It's just blowing up, and we
You
can
can hear
hear
it.
the Randwick Raiders celebrations happening in the background. Look, ladies and gentlemen, it is 6:45 p.m. I have to drive 8 hours back to the Gold Coast. The groundsmen are jumping onto the park as well to close it off. It's going to take us a while to pack up here at the Rosedale Oval. Once again, I'd like to give my thanks to Prosha Rahman for the commentary. Prosh, any final words?
Yeah, it was another exceptional final from the Bangladeshi community. Thanks to all the sponsors, thanks to BSL, thanks to Anik, obviously Saddam and his contribution throughout. Unfortunately not with us today. And thanks to the viewers and all the fans who came out today. It was an exceptional game. Great work from the brothers. Unfortunately, couldn't get over the line, but I think we'll see them in many more finals in the near future. And congratulations to the Raiders once again.
Oh, unbelievable! What a great team to be representing our community, the Randwick Raiders, over the
Yeah.
years. Now they can proudly say they've won pretty much every single major tournament
Yeah,
that has happened in the Sydney community,
yeah,
including Winter Cup, which is a multicultural tournament.
yeah. I think they're just champions. They found a way. Off the back of with the bat. I think Huss and Taz obviously. So exceptional work from them. They were calm. They know how to win these games. And I think it's a great experience for the Sydney brothers. They really pushed the Raiders to the edge there. And I think Taz is going to come out, the Raiders are going to come out with a lot of respect for what the brothers can do, the Sydney brothers. Yeah, what an exceptional day to watch cricket. What a beautiful city. Let's give it up for Sydney, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, give it up for Sydney. Give it up for the BSL. Give it up for us Bangladeshis that are here dominating things out here. The brothers get a bit of a clap off there, rightfully so, from their fans. They fought valiantly. Their parents, their friends, their families, the community, myself, I'm sure you, Prosha, would
Yes.
be absolutely deliriously proud of what they've achieved here today.
Yes, some exceptional performances are there today up top. Tabrez obviously grabbing 4 for in a final. Raid with the bat, grabbing a very valiant 30, and for him having a great finish, 26 of 29, I believe. So a lot of talent going around the brothers. Just a couple of choices, a bit of luck. They might be walking home with the trophy, but it was a great game to watch, and as I'm sure all you viewers would agree.
Yeah, I'm just trying to absorb it all in. We can see there that they're starting to prepare the Bangladesh Super League champions honours and the trophy as well. We're just waiting to see the trophy. I haven't seen it yet today. I'd love to get our viewers to get a glimpse of it before we sign off. Big shout out to all our wonderful viewers, the 24, I think it was 24 teams that participated in BSL this season. Come back again next season. Once again, today's live stream is as a result of in honor of Saddam Khan, who, if he was here, he would have obviously streamed this game here today. He's no longer here with us in Lillahi wa inna ilaihi raji'un. I hope he's in a better place. He did stream 4 of the last BSL finals, including the first one here at Rosedale Oval. It just feels surreal to be here without him, but hopefully we've done him proud of our live stream today, that we've been able to show the crowd again. A big shout out to the Sydney brothers for their efforts as well, and for everyone watching along with us. I'll just quickly read out some comments. Walaikum assalam, says Pony Kaka, congratulations to the Randwick Raiders. Mustafizur Rahman Shamul has said that congratulations, Riders, heads up, Sydney brothers, you guys fought hard. Lots of congratulations coming on. Askar bin Ashraf has mentioned that this is the biggest first grade ground in Sydney for a reason. Just got to make most of it, obviously. Mahmoud Jawad and others, lots and lots of comments. We've had 100+ viewers at a time. Enjoy today's live stream. Prosha, I'll let you go back. Enjoy the honours. Thank you so much for being along with us for the ride.
Yes, thank you to the viewers. Thank you to Anik as well. And thanks to the Sydney brothers and the champions Randwick Raiders for putting on such an exceptional game. I feel privileged to have not just watched it, but commentated on it as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll turn off the commentary. The pictures will still be on. Again, assalamu alaikum, and thank you, everyone. Congratulations to the Randwick Raiders again. This is your commentator from Matchday Media, Anik, Zuhair, and Prosha Rahman, both signing off.